What's up, everybody? We're here. We're a smidgen early. A tiny, incy-bincy smidgen early today, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine, and it's great, and it's great, and it's fine. But yeah, surprise, it's a Thursday, and we're playing Monsters of Memories. I know, you're probably as shocked as much as I am. Honestly, I'm as shocked as seeing Nathan play a paladin in any video game. But, we're here, and we might be checking out Glinted Hollow. Maybe. Mayhaps. And, we're gonna do stuff. Yeah. And Gula's also here.
I am also here, working on filling the group. Looks like we need people level 38 plus.
Also, apparently this, well, not apparently, I think this is also true. The time to kill has been activated, and leveling is definitely slower than it was before.
So 39 bars.
Oh, they said they only have like 2 hours. Food, food. CC, mana regen. Ooh, look at that. Someone has a Spectre pet. Cool. Guess that's the only downside about Elementalists is that you don't get cool pets like that. That I know of.
Where's the Spectre?
He's in front of the
I
bank.
haven't seen it before.
Actually, no,
Oh, I
there's
see
3
there's
Spectres.
multiple. Very interesting.
That's probably level 60. And of course, everyone who has a Spectre is, ooh, maybe Violet. I'm just curious what got, yep. 60. Oh, 60 Necromancer. It's probably like EQ where it's a, you get it near the end. Good news is that I'm about to level. The bad news is I'm about to enter a hell level.
Yeah, and it's the first one I think kind of feels like a hell level. Like it's the first one that I think is kind of slow. But it's
Well,
also, I haven't done it since the changes, so
yeah.
it's probably even slower.
Yes, we're... Oh, that's right, he said Evershade wield. I mean, we could
Oh,
run
okay, I didn't
there.
see. That would take way too much time if people only had 2 hours. Hopefully he's got gate and can gate over here.
But I thought he said the, oh, he said he's in Fallen Pass. Damn, look at that. Look at that. That's probably all the Spectre pets in the entire game right in front of us. Hello, Mr. CM chat. I'm back to poop my diapers again. Wow, you came ready and steady. And Grand Reaper said Nickelback. Look at this graph. What's up, Mulgar? I have Sal, but it's only for 42 minutes. It should
Alright.
hopefully get us
Yeah, I
there.
just got a fresh one. I'm gonna start running there.
Oh, I think my Sal is mildly better than yours. Oh no, it's must be his song. His song must be pretty good. I feel like that's the only issue with Bard speed is that probably until like probably until the 50s it's as good as Sao. If not slightly better. Striker is whoa, you made me had a seizure. Congratulations. Soul Slicer is on a 5-stream streak. He's streaking. Don't look, everybody. Or do look if that's what he wants.
Yeah. Get after it, Soul Slice.
Stroke victim plays Twitch. I mean, there's a lot of grandma Twitch streamers. Also, please don't have a stroke. I would be very sad. I don't want to have a stroke either. I wonder if we can duo the key to get it in that one place.
I mean, that might be something to try sometime, especially if you can't get a group. Would be cool to see a new place. And
That's
I
right.
tend to like the stuff over on that side of the continent.
Yeah.
Well, now we got a chanter, a bard, 2 elementalists, a SK, and a cleric. We should just be shredding.
Yeah. I almost want to head back and buy the fire
I think
pet.
you are running faster than me. Why?
Because
Because the air pets. I mean,
the air pet and the regen
I don't
pet.
know.
I mean, maybe they stack now because
maybe he has the other pet.
I'm
I mean,
pretty
if
sure
he has a fire pet, you could just say I only have the air pet.
Well, I have the. Well, the problem is I have the regen pet.
The water pet.
I have the water pet and the air pet.
Yeah, the water pet doesn't stack with the enchanter regen.
Although Zucan seemed to think that it did. Maybe he was just misinformed, or maybe he
I
knows.
don't know, man. There's so many people who argue. I ran into a Shadow Knight the other day that was trying to tell me that our haste aura stacks with the primary haste from Enchanter and Shaman and Inquisitor, and I was telling him, I was like, there's a post from the developers saying that it doesn't, and that all the Shadow Knights are switching over to Vampire Aura now when you're in groups because
Mhm.
your haste doesn't stack, and they were just arguing, and I was like, all right, you do whatever you want to do.
I mean, at the end of the day, the other two options is Fire Pet, which increases cast speed by 10%,
Yeah,
or
and does a damage. Does it only damage shield itself, or does it damage shield like others in the group?
it doesn't even give the damage shield. I mean, it might have a self damage shield,
Oh, okay.
but the R
Maybe
is
that's a
just a
passive.
10% cast speed, yeah. But and then the Earth Pet is just a boost to stamina. So,
Soul Slicer wants you to not have a stroke, please, Mr. C.
like I said, I'll try. I would prefer not to have a stroke. I mean, Bronson had a stroke, if you believe that.
Dude, you're leaving me in the dust. What is happening?
I got that good sow.
Did I get like a level 8 sow or something?
Maybe. This isn't like old sow either. This is I got this today. But yeah, Bronson had a stroke, and he actually struggles reading things that are like more than a sentence.
That's not fun at all.
Yeah. And when I asked him to be on my podcast, I intentionally spaced it out good. So it wasn't just a paragraph.
Yeah, good looking out.
Speaking of which, I might have another guest coming on my podcast, but he said that he agreed, and then I said, "Great, what time?" And he hasn't responded, so I'm probably gonna have to re-ping him either
Nudge him
today
a
or
few
tomorrow.
times.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I look forward to it. I've enjoyed them all so far. If you haven't watched them, you should.
Yep. Grand River says Act 2 boss in Path of Exile 2 is such a pain in the ass. I remember who that is. You got Act 1, which is Werewolf Man with a werewolf plan. Who's Act 2? I don't
I
remember.
don't know. Is he like the big fat wannabe butcher guy? The like knockoff Diablo guy? I can't remember.
Well, it's funny. I was just like, oh, it's the Executioner guy. And then I was like, wait, that's still in Act 1. That's before him.
Yeah, and if we're visiting the chief, we're probably gonna have to dismiss our pets and stuff anyways.
Yeah. Let's see. Anything cool, Hat Man with a hat plan? Always gotta check. You never know. But yeah, it's funny. At this level, it's just not worth looting anything beside the coin and maybe a crack staff or two.
It's hard, man. Some of those like two-handers sell decent, but yeah, really, it's like if you want to make real money, you got to get loot from names and sell it.
No. True, dude, if you're out there, I still have your bow. Your bow that you were like, I want a bow for my guy. I still have it. Oh, it does more. It does more damage now. Well, what's nice is that I think the bard can invis us as a group, which is nice.
Yeah, then we rely on people staying together.
It has a pretty big radius from
It
what
is.
I've noticed.
It's a pretty good range, and it lasts a decent amount of time. And the fact that it gives you invis and see invis for the slackers who don't have our awesome neck, it's pretty good.
We were having issues with it when I played with Slay on Tuesday, where we were just seeing after images of people.
That's just a bug right now. That happens even if you don't have see invis, it'll leave the little like specters of the invisible people everywhere. Like if you have a rogue or an archer just going stealth over and over.
Yep. Hopefully they fix that, or working on it, devs. I am the streamer, I make the demands.
Oh, here's a specter.
That was the person in the in town.
Yeah.
They're looking.
You hear that audio effect?
Yeah, I hear. I've been hearing it.
Only wants some elemental weapons.
I thought, you know, I had a feeling. I had a feeling because he stopped right in front of me. Maybe these wind blades are better now. I guess the specters can dual wield.
We will see here in a second. I think it looks way cooler with the Reaper sight.
Oh, nice. He gave me 23. He gave me 23 silver for my troubles.
Awesome. Big tipper.
Big tips. Let's see. They are 726 now. I think they used to be 626.
Yeah, all the melee weapons are getting buffed.
Oh, the other guy already summoned the air pet.
Ask him if he's got a fire pet.
I think we'll be fine.
I don't know. Or we can just use, you guys can both use air pets. Or I don't know. I don't care.
The benefit of the...
What's the worst that'll happen?
The benefit of the water pet is that it does do a little snare, which is nice.
That worked.
Well, Soul Slicer
and who knows, down. If the enchanter lets the buffs fall off or something, we'll still have region.
Ooh. Got those good buffs. Speaking of which... This is 40, that one's 40. Ooh, look at that, new spell graphics. Look at them spell graphics. Well, the same visual effects, new icons. Ooh, I like the new effect on Sense Magic. Shout out to Monsters of Memories for being an MMO in development that actually has unique icons. and not the same store-bought asset icons that we see in every single fucking MMO. Here, I'll throw you. I'll throw you. What's the hot new Pantheon drama? Oh. 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 Long story short, everyone is shocked and amazed. The spring update has been delayed. That was so loud.
Fantastic.
Thanks for the biddies. Thank you much, your author. Appreciate you. Anyways, the hot new drama is that spring update has been delayed. Which, I mean, it made sense. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. This one. Oh, you hear that? That's a new sound. That sounds magic. It's because sand was delayed. Yeah, that's entirely why. Well, with sand coming out later this month, do you think that's gonna make the spring update turn into the winter update? Maybe. Damn, that dude's got a horse.
I got a donkey, but I put it away.
Man, I don't have any pets. Well, it just says I'm also coming out later this month. Damn. Leaving the house takes a lot of courage. That is true. The outside world is scary. And when you're outside, your chances of running into a hornet's nest is not 0%. Just saying. Oh, didn't we group this with this guy last time? I think we did.
Which guy?
ZZ Top.
I don't remember.
If
I
not,
feel like I've seen a bunch of these guys around, though. Zark, Flick, ZZ Top.
Well, if not him, then there's another guy running around with a big, long white beard as a human. Which is not impossible. 2, 3, we are all here.
Somebody's not coming. Or did we miss somebody? It looked like somebody was. Maybe it's just a bug. I'll just keep running.
Actually, no, I'm gonna dismiss my pet. Just in case you didn't get Sal. Where... Hey, Dorgachu. I think I'm glad a lot of people are liking that new
Hello,
emote that I
Dorgachu.
added.
The waving?
Yeah, the waving one.
I do like it. I kind of know the way and kind of am like, do I know the way? You know what I mean?
Yeah. The ghoul will tell
Somebody's
you,
falling behind. It's the bard who's falling behind.
the ghoul will tell you that we got mounts today. He did mention it.
Yeah. I told him I got a donkey. And Dorkachu got a horse.
Ooh. Well, how do you get mount? Because probably a lot of people don't know how to get mount.
You buy them. You buy them from the stable person, the mount person,
How many
for
monies?
5 gold.
5 gold? Got all that extra money laying around because you have to buy spells like 10, 20 levels after necromancers get them, right?
Is this the part I should dismiss my pet? Because it's like a drop down thing. Let's wait for the bard and
Yeah.
spawn behind. Somebody's. Yeah, I'm dismissing.
I already dismissed mine. Yeah. Wee, ow. 25 streak! Wow, Orgachu, look at you go. I mean, should we just clear into
Is that
it?
guy's pet coming? We could.
It's fine. Up, he made it. He made it.
Let's go.
Well, now everything won't be ultra red, just mostly red, like before. Blue. Dabo dee dabo da. I really enjoy the pony. She's already level 17. Wait, hold on. The mounts get levels? I don't know if I like that. Rename Crystal.
All right. Resummon pet.
Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? Name
What?
contains filtered words or names. They banned my pet name.
Crystal Geyser?
Yeah. Look at this. Hold on, I'll hide my camera. Once I find it. Once I find my camera, I'll hide it. Pet rename. Pet space rename space Crystal Geyser. Boom. Name contains filtered words or names. Wow.
It's probably
I
copyright.
why do you hate me? Listen, I know we're gonna have to get Zukan on the horn. Whenever Zukan gets here, he's gonna hear a word from me.
All right, I need more pet weapons.
This is an Aquafina game. You know what, Karth? Let's try that. Slash pet rename Fina. I know. Yeah. Oh, now it's not even just. Oh, never mind. Aquafina landed. It's not Crystal Geyser, but it'll do. It'll do. It's not the same. And a crystal and a geyser.
It is not the same. Not pet weapons.
I wonder if someone took it as an actual tune name. Maybe. I'm not 100% ready, but it doesn't matter. I just send the pet in and like.
Yeah, it's all good.
Look at Discord memes, anyways. I'm good. Gotta complain the Zucan. I know. I can't name my pet, my water pet, Crystal Geyser. Then why are we even living?
Something to be pet weapons just to say.
I did. I gave them to you. Unless you had to
No,
What?
I didn't get them. No,
I could have sworn I gave you pet. All right, whatever.
you gave me some earlier, but I had to dismiss my pet. That's why I was asking for more. Oh, get named.
Nope. I almost traded Torknor a pet weapon, just so you know.
He would love it, I'm sure.
Is this guy Khan? This guy's red. Good lord, the comments in the Pantheon Reddit are a meme. Official or unofficial? That's the big question.
Yeah, I swear the enchanter feedback for the PTR and the charm feedback for the PTR are a cesspool.
Unofficial. I mean, they're just hoping that Pantheon fails and that Joppa has a heart attack and collapses and the project dies and they can dance their little ditty dances. Hold on. Oh wait. Use the big kill on you. I was about to bandage. I don't understand the tribalism. So, this is what I think happened, right? People were excited early on because Brad McQuaid, the original creator, the original head, creator, whatever you want to say, for EverQuest was making a new MMO and it sounded cool and interesting and fun. But, because it was a Kickstarter MMO, which is why I think the Hollowed Earth Kickstarter for an MMO is kind of stupid, but whatever. It had a lot of issues. It had budget issues, development hell. They refactored like 4 times already. Because making an MMO, shocker, is not easy. But these people assumed that when they backed it, that the game was only a year or maybe 2 years away, when in fact that is definitely not the case. And if you tie that into the fact that they've also spent money on a pledge, and now they have that like sunk cost fallacy where it's like, well, not sunk cost fallacy, where they look at the money that they've spent and they say, because of fucking Pantheon, this money would be in my pocket. I could spend this money on McDoubles or insert other thing, but thanks to Pantheon, I don't have this money anymore, and I hold bitter hatred in my heart for them. And then they turned. They were super fan, and then they turned into the anti-fan, where they all they care about is if the project is failing or not, and if it's failing, then they're happy, and if it's doing successful, then they're just gonna act like it's still failing. They're just gonna say like, yeah, it's a little update right now, but it's gonna fail in the future. These are niche games, let the people have fun. This is why I don't like Eminem. No crowdfunding, I can't bitch and moan. Right, Grando? How much, let me see, how much did Hollow Earth end up making in the long run? I don't think it was very much. And that video is just pretty much my, like, told you so. Now, do I want Hollow Earth to fail? No. But look, what I'm looking at right now, that one great. I don't care how good and dedicated their team is. Hallowed Oath Kickstarter. Oh, so it's like Star Citizen. I get that. Yeah. That said, though, Pantheon is... Star Citizen has the money. Pantheon's never had the money. Ooh. They only raised $100,607. What happened?
Sandstorm.
But yeah, they pretty much only made $150,000 and some change, which is nothing for an MMO. I'm sorry. Like I said in my video, like, what was it? Someone who makes minimum wage and works 40 hours a week, their salary was like, what? I forget what the math was. It was either $10,000 or $15,000 a year. And you have like more than one person on the team, you have like 19 or 20. Gonna be gone. And then it's gonna lead to delays, and the people who started it are in a year are gonna be like, where the fuck's the game? But like I said, I don't want it to fail. I have my doubts. I'm sure that's someone's big pie in the sky that they're hoping is good, including Drag. Well, Drag just thinks it's going to be successful. He doesn't think anything else. He doesn't really care if it's good or not. But yeah, they I mean, if you... Here, I'll bring it up on the stream. They, as you can see by these stretch goals, they did not proceed as it was not as successful as they want, because they had stretch goals for like 3.5 million. But also, some of these are just like, if they did get this much funding, how would this get into the game? Like, what the fuck is a plot system? Relic quest with voice acting, a lineage system. The guy who did immersion storytelling. The guy who did Lisa the Painful RPG. Oh, we're talking shit about Hollowed Oath, Torgachu. My pet got coffee strike? It sure did. Oh, okay. Yeah. Which is funny because me and Bronson literally talked about Kickstarters and stuff in our podcast, and I feel like a lot of that pretty much literally just happened with that, because we were like, oh, you know, they use Kickstarters and they go, oh, $100,000, that's so much money, and then, you know, when you get into logistics of it, but also a lot of these devs, this isn't Hollowed Oath, this is just in general. Like, our example was the two guys from Andromeda. They did Space Venture, and they thought it was going to be similar to how it was at Sierra, but it kind of wasn't, because at Sierra, they had these people working at Sierra doing all the like in between stuff, like hiring people, moving people to projects, and they didn't have to do stuff like that. They just had to make the games. But now they have to do that and make the games. It's just more work than they probably assumed that they were gonna have to do. I would pay money to Hollow Oath before Daybreak. Also true. That's also true. Like I said, I don't want it to fail. I just have my doubts it's gonna get off the ground. And if it did get to like, if it did get close to like a 1.0 situation, I'd be okay with like a $30 box price and a $15 sub. Just checking it out. Oh look, it's the Chieftain. Did we get the Chieftain before?
Yeah, we got the Chief a couple times. Remember, I got the breastplate off of him.
Well,
I think we got a
there,
couple pair of pants or something.
Isn't there a?
Yeah, there's a second name. The human guy we just killed is the placeholder
No,
for
no,
the
no.
other guy.
I thought there's like a bridge or a ramp that goes behind us.
There is, that goes up to the overseer. No, it's in front of us to the right, but you can't see it right now. But yeah, there's a.
Okay,
I don't know that we'll be able to pull that far, but
I was just curious.
there's another named up there. I haven't been up to that camp, but I've had it described.
Hey, Mevidem. Legends pricing is stupid AF.
Hey,
I've never
Mevidem.
played. True dude said I would never pledge or anything. True, I also wouldn't. Yeah, but yeah, I would do box price for Hollow at full release. Holy shit, Flick is already 39? Just grouped with them 2 nights ago. Hey, sometimes they go hard. I grouped with the Wizard, and he went super hard, and I did not. And he probably doesn't even play right now. You gotta pace yourself. Or don't, whatever. I'm not your dad. Did I get these last time? Oh, yeah, probably cleric. Yes, I agreed. I don't think my guy has them. My Shadow Knight. Not like it matters. I'm catching up with you two? Wow.
Yeah. The bracers on this guy, the Chief. I don't remember what the other guy dropped. He dropped that like rat head belt or something.
Yeah. But yeah, Granddad, I might check out the unofficial subreddit, because that's probably some content right there. I tell you what.
Try shooting more.
What's up, nerds? Wow, nerds coming in from downtown with the try shooting more. I cannot believe. Can you believe that came from an educational game? Also thinking about it. Yeah, I need to get back into more retro games like that. I mean, I did. I played Tex Avery Under a Killing Moon. I would, who I would love to interview, but I'm a little baby podcaster. I only got a couple episodes. People don't want to be interviewed by some random guy with only like 4 episodes under his belt. So I say, okay, I'll just get more people.
You just gotta keep sending invites. You gotta send invites to like the big dogs. You gotta be like Joe Rogan, Theo Vaughn, like all you guys come on my podcast.
The problem is that probably happens all the fucking time to them, and they just have a filter,
Oh
and
yeah,
they just
guaranteed.
ignore them.
I don't even think it's that. I think they have like managers that deal with it. Like they literally have people that just filter their stuff and then throw out a couple of them at a time. Like, are you interested in these 5?
Well, that's the thing too, is that they have a guy or a lady who's like running that stuff, and they're really good at contacting people. I am not amazing at contacting people because it's all me. I'm the editor, I'm the podcaster, I'm the talking guy.
That's.
I bet Jen Chan would go on your podcast. You know what? I have standards. I would have a hard time not being like neutral in a podcast like that. I'd be like, so, do you think that you met all your expectations with Origins? Do you think you should have had a bigger release window for the Origin server?
If you had to do Origins again, what would you do differently? What does pay to win mean to you?
You can't get text. You can get the lady from the intro of Etronum. I would interview her. I don't know who the fuck she is, but I would love to talk to her. And also, I had a thought and it's already gone. Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's streaming would be very interesting, though. It's probably been done, bud. Jan Chan is a warrior. She'll hold an axe or a spear or a magic staff and just like, I'm a warrior. Well, it's funny, I was thinking about maybe contacting some people at Pantheon, probably not Jaffa, but, and now I'm like, I'm gonna wait on that one. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, so if you look ahead, you see the bridge to the right that goes up to that.
Yeah,
next platform?
that's what I was talking about. Yeah. I just forgot the name. I thought the chieftain was over there. I mean, Grando Reaper has the feel to actually put money into Jen Chan's pocket. I like how Nerds came in and he was like, you need to be nuking more. All right, bye. I'm gone. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna emote.
He's probably still lurking. I did that for years, man. In some of the like, I did that in the Pantheon Plus for years, where I would just come in and spend channel points and not say anything to anybody.
I mean, I get it. It's tough, especially if I'm like watching a streamer and I'm not like that familiar with them, and they're not that familiar with me.
Yeah, sometimes you're just playing a game and it's just kind of background noise.
If you're watching this as background noise and you're playing Monsters and Memories, you were gonna get the drop that you've always wanted from a named in 3, 2, 1, and the rare drop just happened.
Dude, it bugs me when I'm playing a game, the same game that I'm watching the stream on. Like when I was watching you, Slayheim and you play, and I was in a camp on Monsters and Memories, and I was like, is somebody taking our mobs? What's going on? I could hear you guys fighting, and I'm like, where's this combat noise coming from?
Yeah, that's the issue, is that if you have the audio on your game and you're watching a stream, that happens. You're just gonna get confused. I mean, that's happened when I'm playing other games, right? Because I remember when Nathan was still playing Project 1999, and I'd hear like the giants attack, and I'd immediately be like, "Whoa!" Like just by instinct, I would like look around for giants in a game that wasn't even around. I'm very close to 39. Yeah, I'm like four blues. Dude, I rolled 100 last night, and you told one too.
She did. She not only that, she rolled a 1 and then rolled a 100.
Go get him, Aquafina. There you go, buddy. Come on.
She rolled 100 on a +6 charisma bracer for her enchanter.
So you started hacking, Dorkachu. Maybe. This mana regen is crazy. Like, I was at half and now I'm at full, just like that. Give him... Yeah, I did. Maybe in this hot new patch, Toknor actually has loot sometimes. I pretend Jin Chan is possessed by the spirit of bride when I pay my sub. I mean, let's be real. All right, let's keep it a $1.50. If you're a spirit and you can possess somebody, are you really gonna possess Jin Chan? I feel like there's better options out there. Brad would do it to set things right. I don't think there'd be much he could do. Like, let's say it's one of those, like, you know, video game possessions where you can only possess someone for, like, a couple minutes, and then your spirit is just yeeted out of the body. The damage is done. It's going to be very hard to undo all that damages. This one's yeller.
Yeah, this is like the perfect level camp for you guys. It's still decent for me, but it's definitely like, you know, if I get a
Dropping
level
off.
or two, it's gonna be, yeah. I think at like 44 is kind of when you don't want to be here.
Twenty people on a Tuesday, not complaining. Is everyone here hyped for Monsters and Memories? Or do you just like watching games that you hate? Oops, I'm out of mana. Trudy
Honestly,
says both.
I am hyped, but I the last like day or two, I've been kind of like thinking about how chaotic it's gonna be in that time, like the September, October, November, you know, 3-month period.
Yeah, especially since Pantheon's getting delayed. Oh no, that's right. With the spring
Yep,
update being
Pantheon. You have
delayed.
Aeon 2, which I'm not serious about, but I'll probably goof off on it a little bit. But you have so many other games. Like the end of August, you have the Star Wars Zero Company game that I know me and Drac are excited about. You've got Pantheon, allegedly. Um, you got GTA 6 coming in November, early November. Like it's going to be interesting seeing how these things affect the launches of the
Yeah.
updates, the launches of Monsters of Memory.
What's up, Caliber 84? Just got into the beta. I'm loving it so far. I have a level 8 fighter and a level 8 necromancer. Hope Classic Plus
Nice.
isn't dog shit. Well, that's on Blizzard.
I won't be touching it. Luckily, I was there for Real Classic and I was there for Real EverQuest, and I don't need to make believe that I did those things.
I mean, I feel like Blizzard, they should have done the Classic Plus approach years ago. They should have did it initially with the original Classic release. And for the record, I call the original release vanilla to avoid confusion.
Yep. No, I understand. Vanilla is the correct term. But I can't ever find myself calling, like, you'll hear me say OG EQ all the time because I can't say vanilla EQ. It just doesn't feel right coming out of my mouth.
That's the forbidden ice cream flavor. The problem with Classic Plus is that every player has its own idea about what Classic Plus is. But yeah, like I said, they should have done it years ago. They should have done it years ago. Old school RuneScape has proved that it works. It's a successful model, and it keeps people engaged and playing. Played EQ back in the day and played WoW for a long time. Monsters of Memories has been the most fun I had in them in a long time. Yeah, it is pretty fun. There's not many MMOs out there that are like, hey, no cash shop, no pay to win bullshit, not free to play, and you have to buy
Caliber,
these.
poor Caliber. I'm sorry for.
Last MMO I played was Ashes of Creation, and we all know how that went. Yeah. I mean, I would be a little more sorry. The problem is that, like, a lot, not all, that's to say, but there were a fair amount of Ashes content creators that were very toxic, and then, like, that kind of leaked over into other games. I paid money for that as well. Feels bad, man. Ashes can't hurt you here. It's pretty the stuff coming out about Stephen Sharif is definitely very interesting. About how he spent like $20,000 of that money on friggin' like DoorDash and shit.
Yeah, he hired a personal chef for the office, and then the personal chef only worked at his home for him and his husband.
That's fucked. The only other game I pledged was Crowfall, and I actually made money on that pledge. I only know about Crowfall because someone came in one of my Pantheon videos. I think actually, thanks for the follow, Caliber84, appreciate you. Someone came into that video, I don't think it's listed anymore because it's an old Pantheon video, but someone came in that video and was like, hey man, I played Crowfall and this is what happened. Crowfall was a disaster. I feel like if you're coming in hot and heavy and you're like, hey, we're gonna do a PvP focused MMO and you're like kickstarting and shit, you better have your A game. You better have like a very detailed plan of how all the classes are gonna work and how the PvP is gonna work. And I feel like a lot of Kickstarter MMOs that do have a focus with like open world PvP, they just go like, just, you know, they're just gonna fight each other forever.
It's so hard, man, because I feel like there are these solid rocks of PvP MMOs that just have kind of put the guidelines out there. If you look at like DAOC, if you look
Yeah.
at WoW, if you look at PlanetSide, like they show you what you need to do.
Crowfall was a disaster. Hold on, I missed something else. Crowfall. How many neckbeards lost their shit when a story broke and wrote Joppa a strong worded email? Probably. I had the early bird Sapphire pledge that cost $425 and got in the pre-alpha and saw it was going nowhere. I sold that package for $600. Wow, you made a profit. That's like some work in the stock market shit right there.
He Steven Sharif the hell out of that play.
Caliber said, yeah, I paid $500 to Ashes on Kickstarter years ago. Well, hopefully you didn't buy too many of those packages, right? That they were doing where it was like $200 or $300 and you got stuff, usually mounts. Because I know a lot of people, they bought like all of those. Well, not a lot of people, but like there definitely were some people who bought every single one of those because they thought that Ashes was going to be their next home. And they're like, you know, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 in the drain. Vampire the Masquerade not being ammo was a missed opportunity. What's really sad is that there was almost a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline sequel that was going to take place in Burbank of all places. I paid $4 for Ashes on Steam, and 2 weeks later it was killed. That was the crazy thing about that whole thing, is with Ashes, that it just dropped dead out of nowhere. It was just like, hey, you know, we're doing updates and releases. My one friend who's a quote-unquote graphics snob, he's always been like super pro Ashes of Creation and anti-Pantheon. He told me that like literally days before Ashes was gonna get shut down, he was trying to get like a beetle mount in the game, and like the servers were slammed and they couldn't get it for some reason. And he's like, they owe me my fucking beetle mount, man. So it was crazy, like that kind of stuff was happening, and then it just hit. It was just like, oh, gotta shut it down. They had to have been shopping around for a publisher. That's while it even it's even released on Steam. Yeah, that's the crazy part. I think some people were like, something's up. It's releasing on Steam after like, I forget what it was, but some people, they were very concerned that it was releasing on Steam so soon. I'm only 750 deep into Pantheon, same churro. I'm only 50 deep, thank Christ. But at this point, if Pantheon fails, I played a ton. That is true. I didn't go down the Pantheon wormhole. I had a friend who did. Well, I've gotten a lot of value out of my pledge. I did do the $1,000 pledge, but it was not all at once. I did it like over the course of like 2 years. But I've gotten a lot of value out of it, and if not just for the game, just for like the people that I've known over time. Because it's that Pantheon through line, right? because I wouldn't have known about Static Group Live or Theric or Drac or Gulo or Nathan. And now I know all these peoples.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got my money's worth. You know, there's questionable feelings about the game sometimes, but
I feel
I
like
would take back my pledge.
you would take it back. Is that what you said? You wouldn't.
No, I said I wouldn't. I
Oh.
wouldn't take back my pledge.
Yeah. I feel like every Wednesday, our little private Discord like blows the fuck up. Like, can you believe what Pantheon did today? Joppa. Well, it's not the Discord nerds. It's our little Discord with SGL. I don't look at the regular Discord either. Not even a little bit. Talk about a hive of scum and villainy. We got a pretty crazy poll in here.
Yeah, we ended up getting like 5 respawns on top of the 3. We're handling it.
Halfling is a gnome. If you squint hard enough. Yeah, man, we're doing another class rework on everyone and don't even have all the races. It's maddening. Yeah, don't even get me started. And I feel like they probably wasted too much time with that damn chevron system. Getting rid of it. As I like to say, for Pantheon, if it's not broke, let's fuck around with it, you know? I mean, Pantheon is a great example of why you don't solely listen to the vocal minority.
Yeah, there's certain things that are hard. The Enchanter in PTRs has got me not feeling very positive, but hopefully they turn it around. I went and made a post about it because when you look at the other, like look at the tank classes right now and what I've seen of their mastery trees, it looks like everything they're getting is added on top of their like base skills. And essentially what it feels like with Enchanters, they basically gutted all of the base skills so that they could just add that stuff back through mastery. And that feels really not.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we're gonna make a board game now.
Definitely not going to make a board game.
That was, listen, Gilo, that was so well played on my behalf. I did so much work in that fight.
I mean, dude, you kept your pet on a not Mez target. Dorkachu would give you props. We had a Necro and an Elementalist in our group the other day that were just breaking everything with their pet.
I would get a gold star for Elementalist. And I feel like that's the other thing with MMOs like this too, is that like you really get to see who's good and who's bad, and when you get good players, you really appreciate them. Like our Slayheim group that we had, you know, I feel like if we were shittier, we wouldn't have been able to pull off what we did, having no healer.
Having no healer and unorthodox group. Yeah, and sometimes it's the little things, just like not breaking Mez.
100%. Named Grout. Themus Grout. I didn't bitch too much either. Google was proud, lol. Do you think this game should have like a horn that you can honk when people are not playing well?
I don't know. Like, it's so hard. Like, I don't know what the perfect system would be. If you put in like a rating system, that can get abused.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like a vote kick system is probably the best, but even then, it's like you can abuse that.
Well, the other problem is that like in here,
Like
if
right
there
now,
was-
we have 3 people from the same guild in this group. If one of them was really bad and we wanted to vote kick them, as soon as we initiated it, oh yeah, it's 3 people.
Yeah, there's
It would be really hard.
Well, like I was gonna say, the problem with this is that also, if we did vote kick someone, we would have to find someone to come all the way out here and replace them.
Yeah, so I think you almost have to have that lined up before you initiate the vote kick, and even that is like, are people going to agree with you? Who knows? They might all think the person's playing fine. It's not like it says people are breaking mez. Like, that's something I think they need. I think they should have something that says to everybody. I think Pantheon should have the same thing. I think you should tell everybody in your group who broke mez, what broke mez.
Dorgerchu volunteers as tribute. Is it not linking the items now for some reason? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's weird. It's linking the other stuff.
Yeah, links are broken. Yeah, it's very weird.
I feel like booting someone in a non-instance area is an invite for training. That too. What my chest? I think my chest is better. And again, 27 AC is a lot of fucking AC.
It just rolled to 99.
Random. I know. Someone got booted in a group of mine the other day for leaving me dead and not making sure I got to the group like he was supposed to, and the leader wasn't fucking around and he kicked him. The leader wasn't fucking around and they were really awesome. And I feel like that's a lesson that a lot of players are going to have to learn with this game in particular, is that group, you know, playing together and also having a good reputation will go miles, you know. I've left groups without finding a replacement in EQ1, and sometimes I get a parcel letters telling me I'm blacklisted from their groups. Like, did you just up and leave? Or was it like you tried to find a replacement, you didn't find one, and then you just left?
I've had people do some weird stuff. I've had people literally like type like, "Oh, sorry, leaving for my friends group," and then bail in like the middle of like a 3-pull, and you're just like, "Our chanter just left us, and we pulled 3 mobs." Like they're straight up trying to wipe you.
I feel
And
like
I'll blacklist somebody for something like that.
it's real shitty when you leave one group for like a slightly better
For
group.
another group, yeah, yeah.
That
I get if you have like a
blacklist.
guild group, I get all, but all of that you should be giving notice still. Like even if you're giving 10 minutes notice, you should give some kind of notice of like, hey guys, I have to go. When there's a break, you don't leave in the middle of combat. Like,
Yeah. I tried to find a place for 15 minutes. Clerics get power, high power 100, man. Yeah. I mean, some people are just crazy, and that's just the way things are. I might have told the story before, but I'll tell it again. So I played live EverQuest, but this was a long time ago. This was probably 10 years ago. And they had the guild hall with the little bulletin board, and I was on my bard. And I was just like, hey, you know, bard, looking for raids. I'm available most nights, blah, 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 blah. And I get a tell. And this recruiter or guild master, I forget who he was. They message me and they say, oh, are you looking to join a raid guild? And I said, maybe, depends, which is true. And he flipped the fuck out. He was like, don't come over here, bother me with this hotty-toddy bullshit. And I was like, whoa, dude, all right. Not joining now. This is also on the same server where I was in. The only guild I really did join repeatedly. I was pretty off and on with them. It was pretty shitty though. You had this guild of players, and then I helped kill the sleeper. Yep, exactly. But this guild, if you were in the in club, it was great. But if you weren't in the in club, it wasn't great. Because they had the system where all items had a base price, no matter if there was only one person rolling on it or not for DKP. So obviously, if you have a lot of DKP, you can get a lot of gear. And a lot of people did have a lot of DKP. But you had me, who was new, and I didn't have any DKP because I just started. And so, if I won an item, I'd be in negative DKP, even though I was the only person rolling on that item, you know. Meanwhile, everyone else, they have all this DKP and all this gear. And so obviously the people with a lot more DKP, they just got all the gear. And then someone OC was just basically like, hey, grats me.
grats you. Welcome to hell.
I'm in hell. Welcome to hell.
Oh no! Oh no!
Can't
Get
believe
your
that's
sticky
right.
note ready.
And so yeah, someone in like the global chat was pretty much like, if you're not in, you know, if you're not in the in circle for this guild, there's no point in playing. And it's also pretty shitty because this was also, shit, what expansion was that? The one with the, where you went to like you time traveled to the earlier versions of zones. They have hell levels like EQ, very nice. They sure do. You won't be able to see it now, but it has a different graphic for the experience. It's all on fire. but I was almost flagged for the raid content that they were currently on, but they were just like, whatever, and they just lumped me with the people who didn't have any key experience for that entire fucking expansion. And then I was pretty much like, yeah, fuck this. This isn't worth my time. If they're not gonna at least help people get keys, then what's the fucking point? And like, we weren't really a full group either. It was like, we didn't like have a tank, and we didn't have all this other stuff. It's hard to find a good guild. I'll need one in M&M when October comes for sure. Oh, they have hell levels. They don't get too hellish until 34 though, and even then it's not as hellish as EQ1 LOL. I enjoy the grind. I went from playing MUDs to EQ. I'm old school. Well, it's gonna take longer. I don't know when was the last time you played Caliber, but they recently increased time to kill, so it should take a little. I think it gives a little less experience too than it did before, so it should take a little more time to level than before. Why is it only? I have to relog. Let's see. Is there a memory leak happening?
I have no idea. I did get a little bit of lag like a couple minutes ago.
No, not like normal. I'm gonna try reloading. Some of those get real scary.
Yep. I fell through the world the other day. Tucker made fun of me.
Yeah, I'm still. Are you getting? I'm only getting like 30 frames for some reason.
I'm at 60, but I'm normally like between like 140 and like 200.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not just me. Maybe it's time to GoldenEye this shit. It's better looking at the floor.
But I mean, XP is moving. Man, do I remember those days in EQ. Just staring at the wall in the corner.
I call it GoldenEye mode, GoldenEye strats, because in the GoldenEye speedruns, that's how they get in better times because it lags, and so they look at the floor so that they don't lag as much, so they get better times. H is going on, bro. Maybe this new like smoke graphic is causing issues.
No, could be. They're definitely still figuring out stuff with their server.
Yep.
Oh, Chieftain again.
You know, I'm gonna get this up on another monitor. Monsters and memories. I'm gonna have to sit there and wonder. have? Yeah, he's been good keeping the shields up on you.
Nope. Yeah, he's been doing a good job, especially when he gets low. Man.
I definitely don't do a good job. It's only 10 minutes. Raka.
It's all good.
I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong. But it's also only 20 damage. Oh, that's right. I wanted the BP. I want that BP for my SK. That's what I want. And then he'll be even more twinkly, and then he'll group even less. More war leggings. I don't mind either. Yep, 56k modem. 56k modem. Random name. I didn't want them hard enough. I might already have a pair. I don't remember. Do you already have a pair? Am I a pair?
I think you do.
I will say the Elementalist is definitely the streamer. The good streamer class.
Streamer friendly class. Yeah, I think it's like that and cleric, right?
Maybe not cleric, because you know heals.
Oh, dude. I still think cleric's pretty chill for healing. I don't know. I haven't played it.
I mean, that is the thing too, where this game is on the milder side.
Yeah, what did they call it? Sandwich difficulty? Did you read that?
That's why. I was like, why is my nuke gun not going up? I had your pet targeted for some reason.
They said they want to be the difficulty to be where you can still play while eating a sandwich in one hand.
I mean, I guess. I probably pissed off a lot of people.
I mean, it kind of hit me a little bit because I was like, man, like, I get if you have both. If you have combat that is like that, but I feel like you still need stuff that people need to really be able to shine and show their skills in. And
I mean, it could be like how it is in Pantheon right now, where there's easy camps. Now, obviously, I feel like this kind of stuff is definitely more engaging than trenches. I don't know why. That's just how it is.
Something about it. I can't.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what it is either. Why is this, feel better than trenches?
But that also you have the harder areas like Cradle, Enclave, yada yada yada. And I feel like that stuff is, I'm not gonna say the difficulty's good, but it's in a better place.
But who knows? You know, in the PTR, they removed all the abilities from mobs, or most mobs. He says as he tries to nuke death by 10 times.
Hey, I caught it after the fact, alright? I caught it after the fact. Listen, I'm a very flawed human being. Agumon's gonna hook me up with some earrings.
Same here, man. He's been doing an awesome job with the jewel crafting. Guys need any jewel crafting? Hit up Morcatur, Aquabon, aka Mevadem. He will treat you fairly. Tell him I referred you.
And those gold jewelry, you buy those for like $1.50 from the freaking vendor.
Subscribe to my channel.
Whoa. Caliber just subscribed to my channel.
Let's go.
I think that was the new, did you see a gif of me waving? Then that is how it should be. Anyways, since you don't know,
Does that mean you got another crude dude?
we do have another crew dude, very true. But also, you get me to read a passage from the hot book, Shit My Dad Says. And every time we read it, it's always a little relevant. Well, let me find it real quick. Here it is. Going to a random page. We'll go dead metal. On video game systems, quote, "You can't have one. Fine, then go play at your friend's house. While you're there, see if you can eat their food and use their shitter too," end quote.
Classic.
Classic shit my dad says. Not my dad, but that guy's dad. One of these days I'll actually get the paperback, but on top of many other things. Speaking of the crude dude badge, you have until, I believe it's this Sunday, so not too much time, I believe. I'd have to check. I think it is the 14th. So get in there now. You will not be able to get it again. All your dreams can come true with this badge. All of them. think we're at 3 members of the Crew Dude Club. I think it's Durgachu, Drac, and now Caliber.
Ooh, another chieftain.
Oh my god. Caliber
Think
with
he's
the
got a
5
chest
gifty
piece.
subbies.
Oh man.
Wow. You know what? I almost set up something for the gifted subs, but I didn't. Anyways, Gratz, Corvus, VHS, Gratz Marks, we know that guy. Gratz, Model Y guy, Gratz BC Voyager, and Gratz Meva Down. We also know that guy. Just for that,
Everybody gets the sweet new emotes. Throw them up
Yep.
in.
all the hot emotes. Yep, that one. That one's good. You know what? This was such an momentous occasion. I'm gonna go elemental mode on this dude. Have they fixed the bug yet? We'll see.
Alright, I got a healer coming to replace the healer.
It is not fixed. Perfect. So yeah, there's a bug right now. If you're an ogre elementalist and you use your elemental form cooldown, and then when you come out of it, you're like twice the size. I hear you. Look how big I am compared to Gulo. I'm surprised it hasn't. Listen, they patched out my ability to name my pet Crystal Geyser, but they haven't patched that out yet. They should keep it. It just leaves the more confusion, and I'm all for that. Okay, I'll read you one more shit my dad says since you gifted 5 subs. I don't want to read too many
The
shit
healer
my dad.
flaked. I need to find another replacement healer now. That sucks. I got all excited.
Okay, this is a good one. On baseball cards, quote, if you sell them over the age of 20, it means you either never, hold on. If you sell them over the age of 20, it means you either never get laid or you have a drug problem. Damn. Also somehow still relevant in 2026, but with Pokemon cards. That's probably the hardest roast I've seen yet out of that book. I still have my old Magic cards. Nice. My daughter still has a few $1,000s worth of cards. It's ridiculous. BC Voyager Lurker coming out of the shadows to thank Caliber for the gift sub. Random applause for Caliber. What a legend. What a legend. Gifting subs despite only just now realizing that I am a human being. Look how slow I am. Ogres are cool, that's right. And ogre elementalists are the coolest. I'm opening up my high chest. I got, that's a serve emote. Ogre monks are also pretty good. I give money to things that I enjoy, and this game has brought me so much of that old school itch I have. I can't get M&M money yet, so I'm gonna give it to local shouty man. I mean, it's your money. You do you. That said, though, the only time someone, well, now it's yours. It is mine. Well, some of it is Twitch's, and most of it is mine. Thanks for the follow, BC Voyager. Appreciate you. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Shit, I was gonna say something, I forgot. Whatever. It probably wasn't that important. Oh, no, that's right. I was gonna say, at least you weren't that one guy who spent $100 on a beta key for Monsters and Memories. That guy was like, went a little too far. From like a third-party website. I was like, dude, you just gotta wait like 3 months and you can, a couple months and you can play it. Right to your remark. But that guy, he had that good call in for the rewind, and then we haven't seen him like at all. I looked to see how much G2G was selling gold and it's like 150 for 5 gold. That's tempting, but I don't want to get my account banned for RMT.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. 150 fucking dollars for 5 gold. You get like you buy
in the
enough
beta
gold.
that's gonna get wiped.
Yeah, it's gonna get wiped. They sell.
I mean,
it
I got
per
$1,500 in my character right now.
I've got 150 bucks, but yeah, 1,500. Man, you be working them streets. Luckily, Elementals doesn't need crazy.
You know
good
me,
gear.
Mr. C. You know.
I do. I do. I have $300 worth. Damn. I wonder if I could, like, if there's a red phone to call Sean and be like, hey. Normally I wouldn't do this, but they're paying so much money that I want to do this.
Be like, look, can I work as a like I'm an informant for you guys, Sean. I'm gonna sell my gold and I get to keep the money and you guys get to catch the people buying it.
That might work. Probably not, though.
Probably not.
$150 for 5 gold? I bet you I could find spots where I could just farm gold pretty easily. Oh, I know why you have so much gold, because you farm so much shit solos. That's why you have so many golds.
Yeah. I farm it and I sell it and I get golds.
Watch, it's like we transition into like drug dealers, and we get like big souped up vans with like fling decals on them. Is gold more or less valuable than on the PvP server? That's a great question. I would argue it's less on the PvP server because not that many people are actually playing on that server. That's my hypothesis. What's up, Rikunami? Rikunami says, I want one of them deep gnome smoking.
Dude, I want a deep gnome enchanter. What I want.
I would love for one of the deep races to be a bard, but I know lore-wise that's just not in the cards.
I saw a great post basically saying like they need to take away some of the classes from the deep elf, and I really think that is the case. I agreed with their post. I think they recommended taking like 4 of the classes away from the deep elf because the deep elf can just be too many classes.
Yeah.
And I would totally say like I think a deep dwarf could be a bard. I don't know lore wise, but if not, make a deep gnome. A deep gnome bard would be dope. That would be awesome.
You know what I like to say? Frig the damn lore.
I mean, well, you think they don't have music in the deep? I guarantee they do.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's like probably like crystals
Who's
banging
making
on
it?
each other.
Well, there you go. There's a wind instrument for you. Little wind crystal. You can hold the little dangly wind chime.
I saw a bard playing the lute, but he had a two-handed sword in his hand instead of a lute.
That's weird. I wonder what that is.
Yeah, that sounds cool. The idea of shredding on a sword, that's rad. That's what I like for bard. I don't like bards just being like discount healers. Even though Slay would argue that like I'm the most amazing healer ever, which I'm not on my bard.
I don't know. We all saw you. You were healing like a madman.
My ticks cannot be that much.
I think it's the combination of having some twinks in your group.
That too, yeah. And Slay's actual heals, and the little Beast Lord heals, Beast Master heals. Beast Lord Master. I played a healer when I grew with them too, Mr. C, between Slay and I. Well, it was funny, I caught a little bit of Slay's stream on his end. And literally when the stream started, he was like, Cleric was like, oh hey, I'll heal for you. He was like, oh, I'm sorry, we're full now. Whoops. That group is definitely a different experience though. Like, if you're like looking at those two groups, like the Setter group live, After Dark, and them, it's like night and day.
Oh yeah, they're very, very different. Everything.
They're more like, a little more serious and a little bit more. I want to say laid back, but I don't know if that's the word I want to use. Not that there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I think that's good for Slay. Just having any group, any number, any group of people as a streamer who are ready to do stuff at certain times every week, that's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pulled me and Dorkachu in out of chat a couple times where they just had spots, and I was like, oh, I come. I mean, my Chanter's still that level, my Beast Master's
I like how Vendini got a little mad. He was like, "You're playing with Slay with this
like, how
character?"
dare you? You cheat.
It's funny because I didn't even get a level. I didn't even get one level that entire time.
I mean, I played with them on my Druid before, but my Druid out-leveled them by a lot.
Vendini, he does get pretty pissy sometimes. Especially during the rewind. That's when he gets the most pissy. Oh, you can kind of see the flame effect right now. It's like kind of there. You'll know when you're in a hell level because the bar will turn all flamey.
Dude, there's no healers our level to convert.
Someone in OC chat just said, 6-day keto strong guys. I'm a skinny legend already. Man, keto's tough. If you can make it work, then good for you. But it's not easy. I'll give you both. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that we're gonna have probably even less people around our level range because it's gonna be harder to get them levels.
Oh, well, they said they're here for the time being. It looks like the raid might not happen, but that also sounds like they might have to go at any second if it does, so we'll just keep killing.
I mean, we got 2 hours. I can't complain. Worst case scenario. And then we can always head over to that one place and try to get a key or whatever. The third day is the toughest of periods? I mean, maybe.
No, keto.
Oh, keto. Sorry. I hate women so much, I just assumed it was periods. The first 3 days are the worst for me. You're welcome. See, listen, I wasn't that far off. Well, what was it that we did? Did we camp and then log back in and then we'd be at the zone line or something?
I just petition now. I just sit there and petition and wait for the GMs to come get me out because I've gotten bugged so many times.
Shout out to the GMs. They're dealing with a lot of shit.
Dude, they're doing great jobs. I lost my donkey the other day and they helped me find my donkey. It mysteriously was in another zone without me, which I don't understand, but they told me where it was.
And he named it after me. Aww. That's my heart. Weary Bird says, I always hate it when I lose my donkey. Yeah, nothing worse than a wild ass.
Yeah, we've already got Dorkachu in chat.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, looking at my pet, I'm gonna have to look up the top 5 water rewind and see what Drek put on his list for the alternative to Crystal Geyser because it's not allowed for some reason.
You're gonna be running around with a pet named Kirkland.
That if Crystal Geyser got flagged, Kirkland Water's definitely getting flagged. Oh yeah, he must have petitioned. Because he's already back. Tucker knew where the donkey was a she. Wow. I imagine 90% of what the GMs are doing right now is camp disputes. That's my hot theory. It's probably actually okay. It's
I
probably
don't think
60...
so. I think it's literally unstucking people from slash reload. I think that's most of what they're doing. I think some of it is camp-like disputes, but yeah, I think a lot of it is just people falling through the world constantly.
I feel like it's gonna ebb and flow because probably earlier
Or
in the
missing items.
probably earlier in the closed beta, it was definitely camp disputes for sure. And now it's like more getting stuck in places or falling through the world or items, yeah. Trigon Trent banned me from having rawhide saddlebags. Why is that? He wants you to
She
use...
kept breaking the game with them.
Oh. He wants you to use that faux leather. He doesn't want you to use the real leather. Hey, it's a stupid mechanic, not my fault. Rats. ZZ Top is now level 40. We would kill the chieftain 2 times, right?
3.
And was it war leggings all 3 times?
Yes. Oh, there's Seamus. Yeah, we got 3
Seamus.
leggings. And then we killed Seamus once.
I've had this migraine since 4 a.m. today. I want to break something. So I'm about to break y'all. Usually when I get migraines, I want to do the opposite. I just want to hide from the world and all the light in the world. When I get migraines, they are fucking bad. I'm like, it's like I'm sick with like the death flu. That's how bad they are. The hiding places have a toddler and a baby in them. That's why you're mad. I'm going to break their toys. Stupid kids. Shouldn't have been around when I had that migraine. Another jerkin.
Good luck, Mr. C. You weren't jerking hard enough.
Nope.
Oh, Flick was jerking it.
As long as I win the chess piece from the chieftain, then I will be forgiven. My mother did that too. Did that shit too. Don't do it, Brando. My dad got me one gift. A single thing he bought me with himself during my 18 years with him. You know what the gift was? A fucking light bulb. I've gotten a lot of gifts from my parents, but also I've gotten a lot of stuff that will just sit in the corner and not do anything. I remember one time he got us this like talking Christmas tree for some reason, and me and my brother both look at each other and we're like, what the hell are we gonna do with this? We were like 16 or 15 at the time. Not all the time, but it does happen. You know, I get it. Christmas, you don't want to have just one present underneath the tree. You gotta line it up a little bit. My mom broke my baby doll high chair because she stubbed her toe on it. 40 years later, I still remember it. Okay, you just reminded me of something, Dorker 2. This is such a good story. Okay, I have to first start by asking, has anyone played Marble Madness, either in the arcade or on the Nintendo Entertainment System? This is important. Nope, no, okay. We're gonna have to get some footage up. So, Marble Madness is a very frustrating game. It's so frustrating because near the end, it's like Reversey World. Yes, I played the second one though. Nice. Wasn't that like a golf one? I don't remember a second, but yeah. But it was bullshit, and you would always fall off and die. It's an extremely frustrating game, especially near the end. I'm trying to get some footage up so you guys can understand what I'm going through. Marble Madness. Wow. We can watch the whole playthrough. It's only 5 minutes. Can you believe this shit? Where is... Marble Madness on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It was also on the arcade, but it was equally bullshittery on the arcade. Anyways, we had this game. Whoa, whoa! Can you chill out, Marble Madness? And like you're trying to like navigate this ball around, and it's very easy to fall off and die. Did I mute it? And you're being timed the whole time too. You're being timed. And look at it. It's such a frustrating game. And you have those little dumb vacuum cleaners that suck you up and make you die, and you have to do everything perfectly. And then the final area it's called like Topsy-Turvy. And your controls are reversed. Despite all this shit, it's reversed. Race to the ultimate time to finish. Is Topsy-Turvy? Oh, this is it. There's like I don't know. You'll be hearing this sound a lot though. This sound right here. That sound. Repeatedly. Anyways, I got so mad at that game. I took it out of my NES and I left it in a place where I knew my dad would be stepping around, so that when he woke up in the morning, he would step on it and break it, and that's exactly what happened. I placed it in a way so that I intentionally did it so that my dad would accidentally step on it and break it. And he said, my dad was like, yeah, watch me replace your games. I accidentally stepped and broke your game. And I was like, interesting you say that. I guess I'll be more careful in the future. It's just funny because I imagine that game, it's probably not worth that much. Let's see. eBay. Marble Madness NES. Yeah. That cartridge, if I would have kept it around all this time, I could have had $5. How much did it cost new though? I mean, it was probably, this wasn't like immediately after getting the game. This was like after this was after like a month or two. I mean, it was probably how much a regular Nintendo game was. It was probably like 40 or 60 bucks. Who the hell buys a new NES game? Also true. I know I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again since we're talking about NES games and prices. So this never happened, but my mom one day was like, all right, this is the one time I remember it happened. Maybe it happened other times. This is the one time it happened, so it didn't happen very often. But he took me to the local Kmart, which doesn't exist anymore, sad. Epson Chapter Kmart. And she was like, okay. $6 years is a lot. A lot of what? These nuts, got them. What's the best element pet to use? It says C Sexton 3030. I'm level 18 and I switch between fire and air. I would say, realistically, the two contenders are water or an air. Because water gives you a mana regen aura, and the air gives the chance for a double hit. With your main hand, which also applies to your pet. And he does a stun. When I'm soloing, I usually use the air water pet. Because the mana regen just helps out that much. Sometimes I do use, and then like if we have an enchanter in the party, I'll switch to the air pet. But since we have two elementals, I'm just using the water pet because it's the only other pet that I have right now. What's the fire give and earth? Fire gives you 10% faster cast time, and I think the earth gives you a stamina buff? Like 5 or 10, I forget how much. Have I played Enchanter much? No. Gulo has, though.
Okay.
I think Rando's 6 years younger than I am. So me buying an NES game, a new NES game, makes sense when I was a kid. Not so much for him. Oh. Weary Bard asks, so is the Enchanter a lot like back in EQ where you could lock down 10 spiders and control them in battle? I love that.
I would say yes and no. It has a lot of potential, but I would not say it's as powerful or the skill ceiling is as high as EverQuest. But it is still a lot of fun. It's a lot more charisma focused, so if you're thinking of going Enchanter, definitely go for charisma as your primary stat.
Bought new NES games at Toys R Us. Got the slid of paper off the wall and took it off the janky. Yep. Janky pawn looking store window. Well, dang, I was gonna try one out. Skill helps. Do groups expect you to charm, or do they actually want crowd control? Probably both.
I think they expect you to crowd control, and then charming is kind of up to you from what I've found in groups. It depends on how you manage your mana, and because charming takes a lot of mana, and if it breaks in the middle of you crowd controlling a bunch of mobs, stuff can go bad pretty quick. So it's usually up to you. And then a lot of chanters kind of do what our chanter did, was they just hang out and do crowd control until the camp is broken. And then once the camp is broken and they see sort of the pace of the group, they'll just pick up a mob and charm it. And if they start getting low mana, they'll just have the group kill it. And it's pretty easy.
This is a pretty good group. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad I didn't have to leave.
I also plan to main Enchanter and am the self-proclaimed teacher of Dorkachu and all things enchanting.
That's cool. I love CC. Yeah, Bard is also pretty good at CC right now. And it's a little different for Bard too. Where you just kind of charm stuff on the side. You're not really trying to keep a pet. EQ on bars are a complete joke on live. I believe it. Well, I mean, like everyone who plays a bard just has it as a box. They don't like main him. Yep, just buff bots. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to know you have melody.
There's our guys getting called to the raid 30 minutes late. Do you see that in group chat?
I like how he's mad. He's like, man, that's shit I wanted to do. I wanted to get more levels. I mean, that's the price you pay for being Raiden.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been there many times where I was in a group and they kind of knew, like, hey, at any time I would have to give them a heads up. But I always gave a heads up. I was always like, hey, let me see if I can find somebody. If I can't, I'm sorry. Hope you guys figure it out.
Anyways, back to my hot story that I forgot about 20 minutes ago. I went into the Kmart and I could choose any Nintendo game, any one. Of all the options that were in front of me, I chose. I gotta get some images of the videos up. And of all the boxes that I saw, I went with. I just want the image. I don't want to buy it. I went with Ring King on the Nintendo. Apparently tested and approved by Ray Leonard Jr., whoever that is. And I did not make a good choice. And that game is known for only one reason nowadays. After get the video up. Exactly one reason is known, and in fact, it's so well known that the thumbnail of this is literally showing what it's known for. I gotta get to there. It is. There it is. Come on, end timer. Oh, alright, we gotta skip around a little bit. Must be earlier. Maybe it's like near the end, like the time runs out. There it is. Here it is. This is the only reason this game is known. And you can barely see it, but you could see the important part. Here, I'll scooch it down a little bit. Talking about. What are they doing? Who the hell knows? That's the only reason anyone knows anything about Rain King nowadays. Are we leaving?
We are leaving.
I mean, we know what we think they're doing. I don't know what the fuck they're actually supposed to be doing. It's funny, the thumbnail for that video was literally just that, yeah.
I don't have sound. We're running out with the bird song. Let's go. I'm so slow.
And I'll dismiss my pet. Crystal Geyser, we barely knew ye.
Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
I was following you like I was following Drake for a second.
I pulled the magic trick. You know what I did? I left my pet there on stay, and then when I zone, it'll automatically just zone with me.
That's smart. I put my NES layaway at Bradley's. What was a department store back here back in the day? Makes me sad it's gone. Layaway. I paid for half, and my mom offered to pay the rest if I didn't go trick-or-treating that night. I was no fool. But it's damned weird. There was someone ranking every NES game, and they have ranking at spot 169 of 774. Could be worse. I guess that guy really likes boxing or something. It's not the worst game, but I could have had like Zelda, or I don't even know what was around that time. We might have to look up what year it was that game came out to kind of get like a general idea of like what games were available. Mega Man 2 is number one. You should have picked that. I have Mega Man 2. I did pick Mega Man 2, just not that day. Speaking of Mega Man 2, it has amazing box art. And that is to say it's not good. It's not as bad as Mega Man 1's box art. But it is interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm right-clicking random shit. I'm right-clicking random shit. That night ruined my life. 10/31/88. The day you had to miss Halloween, or it was a bad day because you had to go on Halloween and then you got egged. I'm missing some lore here. The day I became a gamer. Oh yeah. He got me. There we go.
All right, time to run back to the city and harass Mevidem.
That's right. Come to town!
Oh, ZZ Top's gonna help us run. Hey, Zanza just ran by.
I mean, I'm running back. I could gate back, but that's less exciting.
Yeah, you could.
But then I wouldn't have Sal. Think about it. Maths.
Think about it, man.
Think about it with Professor Dave.
I like that guy's name, Steve Gobb.
Steve God, that's a good name. The image. Mega Man 2 had very interesting box art. Don't move that. Move this. It gets the general idea there, but not quite. Mega Man 1 though, woof. That's a box art, I tell you what. And we have to get it up. So. I want to know who they hired to get to do this. Like, what the hell is even going on in this image?
That's horrible. Can you find out? You should look up who the artist is that did that.
And then interview him?
That's horrible. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be.
I'm surprised. This is pretty famous, Gulo. This is a pretty famous bad box
That's
art.
horrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
Is there a signature in the bottom right we can't read? Oh yeah, there is. It's like Pama something. He's probably dead. The sad thing is the guy who made the original Zelda CDI games, he died. The guy who ran Animation Magic, sad. I mean, although when I see this, I think of a guy, a 16-year-old like artist who somehow through some connections got hired by Capcom to do some box art. What if there's like, what if I get like Mega Man NES box?
I was gonna say, look at the Mega Man 2 cover, because it's like leagues above that, right? Like, if I'm remembering right, like it's like
Hold on, I
way,
get it.
way better.
Yeah. Like that gets the idea, right? Like there's a lava area, you do fight
Yeah.
Quick Man.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a gun, but like it's like it kind of gets the idea of it.
Yes, a little bit.
It's
It's
kind of
funny
like,
because you know what that looks like? That looks like somebody described to him over the phone what they wanted him to draw.
Yeah. It kind of, you know Gordon Lightfoot? Like, it's like, hey, make Mega Man 2, but Gordon Lightfoot-esque. I'm trying to think of some other really bad box arts. College Slam's up there. This one's also very interesting. I actually own the long jewelry case, jewel case of this. I want it bigger. Make it bigger, game. Right click something real bad. No, bigger. Make it bigger. Well, this is the one I have. You can kind of see. But this is behind me. But College Slam, also pretty bad. It's not badly made, but it is very fucking weird.
That is a weird one. But I feel like that fits the time.
Yeah. Shocker, this was actually made by, I believe it was made by the same people who made NBA Jam. If I'm not mistaken.
I
Or
think it
maybe,
is.
or maybe it was a competition. NBA Hang Time was great. I played the. Let me see which one that is. I played a lot of the 3D NBA Jam on the PlayStation. Yeah, I don't think I ever played this one. No. It was like NBA Jam. To be fair, a lot of games are trying to be like NBA Jam. Because it was the best fucking sports game, and probably still is to this day the best sports game that's ever existed. I'm surprised no one has even come close to making a current day NBA Jam that even holds a candle to the NBA Jam. Pump up and get slammed.
I think it could be a hit, but I mean, there's a bunch of games like that I think could be that way. Like I think we've talked about it before, but Twisted Metal, and I know they've tried to do ones, but I really think they could make a Twisted Metal
Oh,
game that could catch them.
I'm after relog. I'm stuck on a loading screen. Oh,
How
Monsters
dare
and
you, Mr.
Memories.
C?
Hopefully I don't get Grando Reaper and get stuck in the sky.
That happened to me, but it happened after a GM rezzed me, and then
Wow.
they blamed it on me. They were like, "What did you do?" I was like, "You did it.
This is your fault.
You did this to me. You rezzed me in the sky, and I can't move."
Oh, that's the revalidate. That's the revalidate. Hold on, okay. There we go. That heavyweight boxing, there actually was a really good boxing game. It was like heavyweight champions. Do I have inventory slots? I have some. Can you like dismantle jewelry? I could probably throw you some jewelry that's not as good. With a big meaty plop. We will never know what the signature is. I bet you somewhere out there, there's a full painting of the Mega Man art. Just sitting somewhere. I bet someone paid a high dollar for it. There's Locator.
Thanks, man. Loved them hooking it up.
There's another box art. I know I should do a video, or I should think about all the bad box arts and maybe do a stream or a video stream. It would take me some time though to think about all of them. I'm curious. I have to look it up. It was Heavyweight Champions for the Genesis. That was a good boxing game. Accept it, Mr. C. What am I accepting? Is there like a button I have to hit?
Accept that trade. Your trade's not showing up. Tell him to cancel it and retrade.
Yeah, cancel it and retrade.
Yeah, it's a bug. It happens. It's annoying.
No, yeah, no trades showing up on my side. I don't see it. Mega Man box art interview? Oh, I saw it for a second. Still no trade. Well, I heard it come up for a second. Hold on, I'm gonna walk away. We're gonna do a little dance, a little get rid of all the trade window dance. And then I'm gonna head back. Okay. There you go, now I see it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. As you can see, my rings are not good. This is a huge upgrade. My first steel rings. Nice. Congrats. Congrats to you and congrats to me. Look at that. Look at that shit. I'm so damn intelligent and strong. Or durable. Thank you, Mepidem. Appreciate you.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Get 3 hurrahs out of that. And 2 claps. There you go. I think those steel rings are worth a fair bit. But yeah, I needed rings the most. For sure. My earrings, they're like only mildly better. They're 2. They're 2 int. Time to buy some food. Whispering Rawless, he's for the road quest. That little whippersnapper. Why are you buying food when you could just summon it? Well, I'm lazy, alright? Less work for me to do. Less spells than them. These nuts got them. Over my coinage. Look at Steve. Steve the Elemental. Hopefully we get a Steve tomorrow and we don't have to call off another damn Saturday. Thanks, Dorgachu, by the way. Thanks. I was trying to save us from the plight of Steve. And you were like, no, no Steve's left behind. And now we are the ones stuck in we're gonna have winter either. Well, winter's 11, it doesn't matter. We just need to get everyone to 10. And then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Steve misses a stream. Because we could just sync to him next time. So hopefully Saturday we'll be playing with Nathan with the Final Fantasy 11. And I mean, if the Final Fantasy 11 group falls apart, I would say just get the BG3 campaign up and running again. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look at that. Look at this fucking bear. Bear named Pepsi? No, miss. That's a big ass bear though. I don't even know where there even are white bears. Well, that's between you, Winter, and Nathan, and also Gulo to some degree. It also depends how Saturday
What?
goes.
What did I do? What did I do
Everything.
now?
You did everything, Gulo. It's all your fault. No, I was saying, this is
Oh,
what I said.
no.
I said that we get a timeshare, right? And it's easy money, you know? We save so much money getting the timeshare. No, I was saying if
In Idaho?
yeah, and
So
I
we
know.
can all come visit you?
Mm-mm. I was saying that if the Final Fantasy 11 group stream kind of falls apart, I would say petition to Nathan in Winter and just try to get the BG3 stream up, BG3 campaign up and running again.
I mean,
That's
maybe. I don't even know if he still got it saved because he had to get a new computer. Well, it should be cloud saved, shouldn't it?
that. I mean, I was wondering
I
that
don't know.
too. Because he did completely destroy his computer because he didn't store it properly or something. We'll see. We will see. Well, anything else we want to do, think about doing?
I'm collecting wood. I was going to ask if you want me to throw us up and looking for groups some more, or what you're thinking. But I was just chopping some wood.
I don't know, to be honest. Because I feel like by the time we get another group up and running, I only have, like, not that much time to actually group. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know something we could probably do.
What's that?
I found out today where that bat spawns that drops the bard stuff. The
Ooh.
Shatter Shriek bat guy
Ooh.
over in Glass Flats. If we want to, we could probably try and solo or duo that if you want to run over there.
Where is it? Glass Flats?
Glass Flats. So we got to run out the north gate to SGS and then run through SGS. And oh, I just got disconnected.
Uh-oh. Nice call. And we'll get 10 of those, and 8 of them will go to Darker Chew. I only need one pair, though.
Oh my God. I'm in the sky. I'm in the sky. I swear to God. I'm like 5,000 feet above the Night Harbor walls right.
It can happen to anybody. You weren't even doing anything, right? You were just sitting around.
I wish I was streaming. No, I was running through the city. I was literally like at the west gate and I started running like I was going to go to the north gate. And now I have to open a petition.
If that can happen from just walking around, they gotta fix that. That's not. Because a lot of people, they're probably not gonna do petitions. They're just gonna go, well, that's that. I guess my character is forever stuck in the sky. Fifth Striders, 50 gold.
This is such a cool view of Night Harbor.
Yeah, take a screenshot. I've seen it from Grando's screenshot, but actually I could probably get that up.
Oh, Tucker just kicked me out.
Hold on, here it is. It is a very cool, don't get me wrong, it is a very cool shot. Gotta find out where my Discord source is. It's a very cool looking place.
All right, on my way to the north gate.
Is that what you pretty much saw, Gulo?
Yes, but it's nighttime. But that's exactly what I saw. And I was standing, like, you see that first dome down there? I was standing, like, right above that.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting.
And it looked really cool because nighttime, everything, like, all the lights are on. And yeah, it was just
Yeah.
cool.
Ooh, smart detection. Held for message for reason smart detection beta. Tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. Should only stream at promotion. Denied. And then if we get all the fucking mantles we ever wanted, we could try to get that key. Although I wonder if it's like Grain Slayer, we only need the one key, or if everyone
The
needs
way
a key.
they made
to
it
get in.
sound, everybody had to be keyed.
That's a pain in the ass. You can kind of see the flame effect right there. Yep, look at it. Look at it flaming around. I should probably summon my pet while I wait. Pet. Pet rename. To try. Had to try. Earbuds die. Charging them while we run. Okay. Oh well. But yeah, I'm like a little over 10% in. At 38 minutes on running. Run and gun. Lightning. Although if I had those shoulder pads and the drums, I'd be zooming. That is cool though, they have a bunch of equipment that acts as a piece of an instrument or amplifies an instrument. Although hopefully it's not like old school RuneScape where you have to like, oh, this is the string set and this is the wind set and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna take a real big gamble and try to put on some. Try to turn on my air real quick as we run. Did I outrun you? Or did we just go different directions? Oh, that's right, your earbuds are dead. Oh, I gotta communicate with sign language. Shout out to the G ending names. And C, oh my god, this guy's name is Dino Dick. It's D-I-C though. D-I-N-O-D-I-C. Gotta be careful now. Because there are bad dudes with a lot of attitudes around here. Interesting. These spear throwers, they're green, they're dark green, not light green. Ow. Fuck them up, pet. You don't have weapons or anything, but fuck them up. Did I at least give you... I can't see if you have. Whatever. Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's got it. Looks up the zone before he dies. Then I'll lose out on another marble. My summoning marbles. close to the zone, aren't I? I have to be close. There. Saved in the nick of time. This is the song I always play in the intros and that, you know. Now we must communicate non-verbally because his earbuds die. And that's the problem with going wireless, is that you have the convenience, like you can literally, with your earbuds in ear, leave your computer, go to the bathroom, drop a piss, come back. Oh noes? Oh noes what? Well, the downside is that they run out of charge and then you're just SOL. As yours buds die? Is yours bud? I said they died like... They died at the start of Suncrete Strand. You missed my you missed my hilarious communicating via discount sign language. That's just that would listen, if you have this on a second monitor, that's the kind of content you miss out on. Come on. You can do it. Where'd they go? They're gone. Oh, they gone. In fact, I normally don't do this. Hello, Daimlos. I'd make it louder, but I can't. He's cool. I like the giant crystals. Oh, light blue. Oh, look at all these bats. Thankfully, I can see his pets. Maybe if I have them stay and then I move back. Bless me. Can I give this guy weapons? Nope. OMG, I thought that was my cat. My sneeze? Thank you, Dorothy, for the bless. Oh no. The I done fell through the world. I am in glass flats near the one bat place with snoo fell through the world trying to get trying to reload to get afraid window. Well, at least I'm not drowning. That's the worst. When you reload. Hey, what's up, Tucker? Hi. That's the GM to port you to me. Hell. Maybe he's like okay, he's teleported. All good now, thanks. Have a wonderful Let's see, can I trade him now? I'm gonna have to relog. I'm gonna camp in the center over here. Because I can't trade my pet weapons. I didn't say where I was trying to go, and I fell through the ship, and Trent made sure to tell me about it. What's up, Dong Flavorful? That's a good name. Dan says, stop breaking the game! I'm trying! Okay, we're still good. We're still here. Can I trade my pet some fucking weapons? Oh no. Well, I think it'll be okay. Good news is that I'm back. Bad news is that the pet. So. Watch Killing Light Blues is actually a really good experience. Well, let's see how much experience is. Trent is single-handedly keeping this server out of the walls. I might have moved. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see
Welcome
how long
back.
these last. Are you getting a bit of XP? My XP's moving a little bit. Yours has to be.
Yeah, it's moving a little bit. I'll just follow you. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. There's like a trade bug going around, but
You can
Yeah.
hang out up there. Let me know if the name spawns. I was
Okay.
just looking to see. I think we pulled most of this. The name should spawn like right in front of you where I put the campfire. And it's like bigger than the other bats.
Tucker's helping. I gave him some love too. Tucker and Trent, the two T's. Double trouble. Well, there's. Oh, you pulled that one.
Yeah, there's some other GMs doing work, but Trent and Tucker are definitely out there carrying a lot of.
But now that I don't have that one guy here, I have to actually buff you guys. Lame.
All right, let's wait and see if we get lucky.
Do you think he's like a rare
The guy who
spawn?
showed it to me, the guy. Well, so that's what I was just gonna say. I think it's RNG, man. I think it's complete RNG. I was trioing this earlier on my druid with a couple guys, and They said they've camped it before for 3 hours and not seen the named once, and then I show up when we got the named like 3 times in a row.
That'll do it.
So I don't think that's the PA. I think it'll be the next one that pops. So who knows? We might be lucky and get a few of them. Kind of like Chief. You remember that day we did Chief the first time and we got like 2 or 3 Chiefs back to back, and then we didn't see Chiefs for like the next 5 hours.
Yeah.
It is really how it goes. Yeah, see, that's the placeholder right there. But hey, these are light blue. They're not bad XP for duoing.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It doesn't look like it's great experience because I am in a high level. That's the problem.
Yes.
These things really not drop anything.
I think they drop meat occasionally, but not very often.
Well, goodness, looks like my pet is still hitting with his offhand without dual wielding, so I'm just missing out on a little bit of proc damage.
Yeah, the procs.
It's interesting that we've only recently had an increase in falling through the world. I don't think we had that kind of problem in the other tests.
No, I want to say it was like 2 or 3 patches ago that sort of showed up, and it's interesting. It's interesting that it hasn't been fixed. It must be eluding them. Okay, that's fine.
Just a reminder, I do have bandages should we need them.
Sounds good. If we get the name, we might need them. I honestly don't know how tough it'll be on these characters.
I mean, my pet, if you have to, you can flop and I can taunt it off and then heal him a little bit.
Says Shatter Shriek can be 34 to 36.
Well, this is my pet's 36, right? So yeah, he'd be an even con now. One raw bat fillet. Someone's gonna pay a high price for this. So I'm gonna start collecting. So there's worse ways to be.
And he has some sweet drops. He has a nice melee cloak. He has a
oh yeah, doesn't
bard
he?
dagger. He has the bard shoulders. He has a plate like cleric paladin wisdom helmet. And he has a int caster belt. 3 stamina, 2 int, 4 disease resist. Int caster and Inquisitor Shadow Knight belt.
Sadly, my belt is... That belt might be mildly better. My belt's already 3 int. It's the starter quest belt for Elementalist.
Yeah, the Elementalist we had earlier passed on it because he said his quest belt was better.
Does he do...
I can definitely take it for my enchanter because
Yeah.
Dorkachu won the really good one earlier today. It's a 3
Freaking
charisma
Dorkachu.
belt. That's what she rolled 100 on.
It's funny because I have, like, aside from my belt, a lot of my gear is not that great. It's, like, just tattered. Aside from, like, my bracers and my rings.
Well, I got that nice belt on our last stream, so I can't complain about my belt.
Yeah.
And I would assume the shoulders are the rare, but I don't know. I haven't camped this guy enough. I'll have to, if I can solo it, I'll have to come check it out.
My belt had been terrible, though. It was a fine cloth belt that I had made. That's pretty much most of my equipment. It's funny, my bard is better geared than my quote-unquote main.
She said that about her Shadow Knight forever. She's like, my Shadow Knight is better. I think the same thing with her Bard. She's like, the Bard and the Shadow Knight were better equipped than her Enchanter.
I would like to one day get something better than the measuring stick. Someday.
There's definitely stuff out there, but it seems like it's all pretty high level.
Yeah.
And even then, the stuff I've seen, like, it's only a little bit better. And it's usually like focused in one stat. Like it'll be all charisma or all int.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's a big lag.
I'm trying enough costs so I make int charisma pants. Enchanted cloth? Hmm? Hmm? Well, it's not easy to get. Can I make like enchanted Volta cloth? I must need the whatever for it. Already made an enchanted cloth cap. Sure it is, just got a farm. I assume also the robe at the loan. Because I'm looking at my little kit and I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Keep me in mind if you come across any rogue gear. Says Mepidem. If we get an extra dagger, or should I say 3 extra dagger. Played Bard? I do have a Bard. He's level 24. How are they? They're pretty good. Pretty much everything if you played EverQuest and you like that Bard, it's very similar. They mez, they charm, mana regen, secondary haste, all the stuffs. Health regen.
Yeah. Big time force multiplier for the group.
Yep.
Group invis and C invis. Run speed song. Healing song. Mana song. Attack speed song.
In fact, you can play both. Yeah, twist thing.
Yeah,
and actually
primary and secondary songs.
It's actually better than EverQuest twist thing unless you're playing Melody. Because you just have to hit it once, you don't have to hit it twice to cancel like you do in EverQuest.
All right, next pop should be
Does the fire look weird to you, or is it just me?
a little bit. It looks like it's kind of like in the ground a little bit.
No, mine looks like it's way lighter than the surroundings.
No, myself a lot.
No. My man stone.
Oh no!
I misread it as I have the most impressive skelly tan effer, and I was like, wow. That would be impressive. Listen, I reread and I knew it was trained. I just want to know what was going through my mind. But yeah, sandwich difficulty. That's probably the most interesting take I've ever heard from any game in development.
I thought the same thing. I was like, that's, I get what they're trying to say. I get that it's, I almost jokingly want to call it like a streamer difficulty, like you being able to play while, keeping
game
half your
journalist
attention
difficulty.
on the chat.
Listen, I streamed and I played Bard on Tuesday, alright? I have the power.
Throw your pet on that one, Mr. C.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my pet too. We'll see how they do. Not bad. Anyone have room for a level 37 charm? Only enchanter, no mess.
That's interesting.
That's the reverse Daimlos enchanter.
Yep.
Dude, I'm
Bold,
so slow. This is gonna be horrible running back to the city.
bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Hey, I'm a bard, but I'm not a twister, alright? All you're getting is Mana Song and nothing else.
I'm gonna be sitting here on auto follow. If you don't like it, run away.
No pet elementalist looking for group.
That would be great.
I mean, their nukes are
It's like
decent,
cloth
but
armor SK looking for.
that dagger would be pretty good though, because then I could just have it equipped and not need to switch to a wind instrument for invis and stuff. I remember the joke about Bard and only EQ were just playing the Mana Song because it didn't linger, it would only pulse, so you couldn't twist it. Yep. That's true. And that's where that story... Have I told this story? I must have told this story before. When I was playing P99, and that's the system they have in there where you don't get like a little regen couple second buff. It's just only when that tick hits you get the increase in mana. But every second the bard wasn't playing the Mana Song for whatever reason. It could have been crowd controlling or doing other stuff. The cleric would immediately be in chat shouting, "Please, why did you stop playing your Mana Song?" Like he would be relentless. He would like spam the chat with like, "Play the Mana Song, play the Mana Song, play the Mana Song." You're stupid for stopping to play the aggro song, the Mana Song. My cat is shedding everywhere. You might see that. Can't just stop the drugs. True. I guess that's why they called him a mana battery back in the day. Wow, you dinged.
I am. I'm firing it.
Now these are gonna be like ultra green. Do we lose the fire?
Maybe that's why it was changing. I thought there were still like flames on it. Usually that's how I tell when it's going down, but I'm so slow. I'm gonna have to chill on pulling. I'm too slow.
Yeah.
I can't run all the way down there and get back.
Unless the mysterious stranger came by and gave us a sound. Is the name popping anytime soon? Placeholder?
Why you need take a couple minutes? You're fine.
Okay.
They're indifferent, so if we go like behind the fire, you're probably okay. I think the named might attack us, but I mean, the other one is fine. I'll protect you and scream at you.
Yeah, my beautiful white boy here. Let's.
Oh, Flick just messaged me. I'm messaging him right now.
What is he saying? Is he saying so many things? Is he saying so many things? Do a cool little dance.
He hasn't said anything yet. If you want to go AFK, you can. I'll let you know when you get back. Kitty power.
I'm such an evil monster. I know it. I know. You were just minding your own business. You weren't even doing anything bad. Yeah, I need to feed him. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, buddy. They had to see you. You're popular.
We've got a named pun. Ooh.
Wow. Talk about luck.
The named is up. And they're asking if we want to get into another group, and I was going to check with you and see about how much longer you want to go, because I feel like I've probably only got like 45 minutes at most left, and
Yeah, I say we could
get
do
somewhere.
an hour and call it.
Okay.
I also noticed that we have a big boy in front of us.
Yep, let's do them.
Did he just spawn?
Yeah, he just spawned. I killed the other one that spawned with them, and he popped. So you want to just chill here and do that for the rest of the time?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I was going to say, because I feel like by the time we get
Yeah, it's gonna
to
take us
another
20
camp,
minutes to get there.
you're going to be leaving.
Combat bandages, go! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My pet Polt? That's without weapons.
This feels almost easier than the regular bats.
Yeah, I don't know if I could solo it. It'd be really close, though.
I mean, he's got a good amount of health, but I don't feel like he's hitting me. He's kind of landing his hits now. It's like he enraged or
Somehow he has 2 exposed spirits on him.
It is the caster belt.
Oh my god.
7 armor, 3 stamina, 2 int, 4 disease resist. Do you want to show your stream real quick?
Yeah, okay. Ooh, actually, yeah, mine's better. It has 3 int. Less stamina, though. And AC.
Well, then I will steal it. Sneak.
Of all the shit he could have dropped, he dropped something that is not really that useful for either of us. I mean, except for your enchanter.
Yeah, my enchanter will use it. I mean, this character, I would prefer the cloak. I think the cloak he drops is actually an upgrade for this character. It's not huge. It's not anything crazy, but I mean...
And obviously, the dagger or...
I don't think he drops anything for your elementalist, really, right? Does he?
I don't think so. I could check.
But yeah, it would be mainly the bard dagger, and of course the bard shoulders are ridiculous.
They are ridiculous. The cloak might be better than his. I forget what his is. The ones that's on him. It might be the corrupted leather cloak.
I mean, technically, I could wear the shoulders.
I guess you technically could. You technically could. I guess, yeah, they're leather, because even druids
I
can
gotta
use
transition to the leather bard only Shadow Knight. Bard only gear Shadow Knight.
I would say that would be cool if, like, there was another class that could just, like, through some weird back-end tomfoolery could get use out of instrument modifier equipment.
It would be cool. I think it would be.
Like a whatever build, you know? Oh, we talked about builds that.
Like a paladin Shadow Knight sort of thing. Like you have a bard and then you have like a counter bard.
Yeah.
There's one in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous that I've been playing that, and there's a, I forget what they call it. Let me look.
Pathfinder, Path of Righteous Bard. Well, I know there's like a melee focus bard usually. Then you have more like song focused or.
Because there's bard, but there's another one that's like it's like exactly what you're talking about.
You have bard archetypes. You have archaeologist, thundercaller, flame dancer, beast tamer, dirge
No, that's
bard.
not what I mean. This is a separate. This is a separate.
Oh, it's a separate class. A separate class. That's a lot of classes. Oh, it's probably Scald. Is that it?
It is Scald. Yeah, that is what it is. But when you said that, that's exactly what I thought of. It's like,
And well, when I said it, Garth also said Scald. He might have said it a little bit earlier, but I wasn't looking. So therefore, I was first.
and I think essentially like a bard is like a group focused character, like buffing character, and the Scald is like a solo, like, you know, they buff themselves. They're all about like, they're like the selfish bard. Oh, I got two coming.
Uh-oh. I don't know if we
We'll
can
be fine.
manage. No, I don't know. We're dead. We're dead.
We're gonna die.
We're already dead. Well, me giving you shield pissed them off.
Yeah. I mean, that sweet lava shield.
Anyone remember the Pathfinder MMORPG, right? It existed in a form at a time? No. I'm not familiar with the Pathfinder MMO. I do know about the Family Guy MMO. Is there any footage of that? I have to know. Family Guy. It was not a good game. Was this it? This is it! There is footage! MMO Hut! Oh my god, I forgot about MMO Hut. I have to find my friggin' my scene again. There it is. Freaking MMO Hut.
Guys, this book by MMOHut.com? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then you made a character.
Strain law.
And you just did quest and you ran
Now I need a
around.
30%.
But when I played it, it was like a test,
That's what he wanted.
and it had so many issues.
In this game. Stew's. And down he goes.
And it also didn't look this good when I played it. It was very
Tutorial. Level 2. I like the...
I remember there was a bug where... Did it never get out of the beta? Maybe it never got out of the beta. I'm glad there's footage out there, though. But yeah, pretty much I remember you hit a point where you just kind of wandered around aimlessly, because I think you mainly leveled from quests. There weren't that many quests to do, and also it was very laggy. I didn't really get anywhere. Maybe that guy got first access or something. He was Emerald. Oh, you can't see it all the way, but I'll read it. For those wondering why this game shut down, it's because, I kid you not, the fan base was so inept, they couldn't even get past the tutorial mission. That's brutal.
Talk about hardcore.
Update, this game has been shut down and is no longer available. Well, that was 12 years ago.
And nobody started a private server yet?
I'm surprised. Oh, here we go. Debut trailer. IGN debut trailer for Family Guy Online. Oh, he had skills and quests. 2012, yeah.
Fox announces.
Well, maybe I shouldn't play this. But we'll skip around a little bit. Yeah, you had like archetypes. You could be like a Peter Griffin and a Stewie. Definitely want to play that. And you did these like weird quests. I never got. Apparently, you could group. I never got that far. And then you had like a Chris type. There you go. There's the combat. There's the combat we all know and love. There it is. What's this one? It was like, oh, skills and quests. Yeah, there was like a... Crazy. I'm surprised that didn't really take off. Yeah, it was a browser game, yeah. I just remember it didn't look that good. Like, it was very pixelated and stuff in the browser. And since it was on the browser, there was a lot of issues with it. Pathfinder MMO. Pathfinder Online, the new player experience. I mean, that sure does look like an MMO. Let's skip ahead. Get to the fight. Get to the fight. Get to the meat and potatoes. All right, he's got a staff and a robe. That's how we know. That's how we know. Get to the fighting. Get to the fighting. Hold on. There's some spells. There's some spells. Wow. What a time to be alive. Gotten like about above in the hell level. That ain't bad. Also, what were we talking about with the Mr. C song? LOL, earbuds died again. Well, Gorgachu can at least tell me. What the hell? Talking about the Mr. C song? The bow song? I have many songs. I think if you donate... Here, hold on. I haven't hit this button in a while, but we'll hit it again and you can... This might be... This probably works, but it also might not work, so I'm sorry if you donate the bits and it doesn't work. Yeah. Etchingham will never leave my heart, Karth. It's always, the piece of it's always in there. What a wild fucking game that is. There's Gorbachev in there. I also say, here it comes. I had it as a kid but never got far. That's understandable. I used the walkthrough. The playthrough is not on my channel. This was back before Twitch allowed dual streaming. It's on my VOD video, my VOD channel. That I haven't done anything with in a long time, but it is there. The sound volumes might be all over the place too. That was before I figured it out. Not to say that this is perfect. I know this mic peaks a little bit sometimes. Trying to fix it. Just gonna get very loud. Maybe I just need another new microphone. Just keep getting microphones. Microphones all the way down. Did you have the floppy disk version or the CD version of Etchingham? Because those are two wildly different experiences. Floppy, okay. If you want a wild ride, look at a playthrough of the CD version. The voice acting is ridiculous. Actually, I have a short on my channel. I'll play it right now. I won't show you the footage, but I will play you the audio, and you can decide on your own. Pretty deep, though. There we go.
Polly knows, Polly knows, Polly knows.
Maybe you can help me.
Polly knows exactly what has to be done.
What should I do?
Polly's a hungry boy. Polly wants seeds. Ah, seeds. Ah. Polly knows Renee has the information. Renee spends his day fishing.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. That's the level of voice acting throughout the entire game. Did someone do a playthrough of the CD version? If they haven't, someone needs to get on that, and hopefully it's not me, because that game's a pain in the ass to play through. CD. When I played it, this was a couple years ago. I swear to God, if this is the floppy version.
from within.
Oh no, okay.
What a dumb.
Upscale though, this is terrible. Look at this. Look at that, it's upscale. That doesn't look good. Here we go. Is this one? Is this one? No, this one's also. Yeah, that's the problem I ran into because the only long play of the actual CD audio, like the guy, he gets lost and he like fumbles around a lot. And I think all that guy did is he upscaled it. Or what was it called? $1440p. Yeah, whatever. Like my balls. Oh, here we go. Etronom CD version, part 1 of 2.
Great builder of boats.
Okay, this seems not that bad. Like, it's 3 hours, okay. Yeah. So if you want to look up one, I guess it's this one. Which is Hilfric's Gaming Backlog. Can you even see that? Like, you see backlog. Yeah, that's the one where like he just got lost. I used to watch this guy called Retsu Prey, and they were watching a long play and like kind of like riffing on it of Darkseid 2, and that guy in that video he like goes into the bathroom of a house to like look at the guide. So you just have long sections where he's just like in a bathroom like staring off into nothing. That game is known for one thing, and that's the ending. Maybe I should play Darkseid 2. It might also be a 20-hour playthrough though, where I get lost and stare and go into the bathroom and stare vacantly for hours on end. He said placeholder. And I said, see you later, boy. There's also a really infamous, well, infamous to me. I think I'm the only person who cares about the Etronom CD version because the voice acting is so choice. And this guy, he puts a lot of emphasis because he talks about how you're the chosen one, but he describes you as he who will come. I think I have a short about that one too. Yep, here it is, here it is.
A human! Are you he who will come?
Don't say it like that.
I am he who will come. Good grief! He is he who will come! What are these jars?
Yeah. I am surprised that made it through. Yep. That's also from Metronome. But you know that. Where like we go through that puzzle and you die. You get zapped and then you wake up as a skeleton. Although it looks like he's rolling his eyes, which is also very valid. Where are we now? Getting there, getting there. Look at all that flame. Look at those flame decals. Oh, speaking of voice acting, by the way, and I'm gonna wait until those earbuds are fixed. But I'll bring it up twice. The I feel like debauchery and magic is gonna be a bust. 'Cause I just saw they did another trailer, and that trailer was just basically like, look at all this weird shit we added to the game. Wow, you can play beer pong in our game. Isn't that cool? You can also fish. You can also skateboard. It's like, that's cool and everything, but how many side activities can you add before you actually work on the game part? Because I haven't seen anything about that game about the actual game part. It looks like just a glorified VR chat room, which is not a good look.
I'm back
Welcome back.
yet again. Hopefully they'll last until the...
Hopefully. Alright. Like I said, I feel like that debauchery of magic game, I feel like that's gonna be a bust, probably.
It's gonna what?
It's gonna be a bust.
Aw.
Because they did
Had
another
so much
trailer.
fun.
They did another trailer and it was pretty much just like, hey, you can play beer pong in our game. You could smoke weed in our game. You can now smoke multiple cigarettes at the same time in our game. I'm like, that's cool and everything, but I kind of need to see the actual fucking gameplay and not just side activities. You know, it can't just be a freaking VR chat room.
I think we kind of talked about it, but I don't remember what you said. What do you think of the Minimo
I think it
that Drax
depends.
high on?
I think it has some potential. It could be good. It could be really bad.
I think it's essentially fun slop or friend slop in an MMO.
Friend MO slop.
Sure.
I mean, have they released any new trailers or any new information? Let me see.
I don't think so. Let me. Oh, there will be a June playtest.
Sounds like we gotta sign up.
How to join? Sign up at the website.
Sign up for the playtest. I guess with Steam. Connect your Discord account required. Alright, I guess I'll sign in through my Discord too. I do.
I guess so too.
Okay. I am now signed in with both.
Oh my god, it's
Steam.
asking me my CPU processor. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Probably that one? Oh, I know this one. What graphics card am I using? That one. How much RAM? I think that one. Desktop. Finish. I'm on the wait list. How long ago was this posted? Was it like today? Oh, this was a while ago. This was May 29th. So we're like 10-ish days behind. 10 days and some change. Whatever. You have all my informations. Don't make me regret it. Oh, we should have done the refer a friend shit. Damn
I
it.
just did. I posted it in the hallers.
You know, this is a very intense camp when we're signing up for other games in the middle of it. Also our campfire
Oh,
day, but whatever. I think I
I
have
don't
enough.
even know what's. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, there's a place. I've completely forgot what the timing was, but that's all good. We got a placeholder. Can probably get at least one or two more before we call it.
Adam sounds good. Oh, hell, I got a message from Discord. Hello. An application first look has added you to the server MiniMO. If you don't recognize this, please do something. Do you think Vindini will put up a stink for that game? That sounds like the thing Vindini wouldn't like.
Probably. I mean, who knows? If we all do it just as like a goof, I mean, I don't know why you'd have a problem. But it's whatever.
I mean,
We'll
it
see.
wouldn't be the first MMO that happened.
Oh, damn it. How do I I made 2 Discords into a folder. How do I make them not be a folder?
Hold on. I'm on the case. I think you just drag them out of the folder.
That did work. Thank you, Mr. C, for your wisdom.
I am very wise.
You could throw your referral link up in the Twitch chat.
I could
Get those
be a
sweet
friend.
viewer referrals.
Be a friend and use my referral link for MiniMO. And then I'll also put it in the YouTube chat, yes. You could be one of many friends.
Yeah, make it all be your friends. And then that way, we can all play together someday. And
Invite your friends. Share the referral
have
code to help
hijinks.
grow the community. Increase your chances to participate in the playtest.
Did I get 3?
Maybe. Your damage shield, so it's okay. I signed up like 30 seconds before everyone noticed the referrals. Damn it, we all fell for the same trick.
Now we're not going to get credit as the super famous, influential content creators that we are.
I know. How did you sign up? Okay, Dorgachu. You
I
click
sent
that
you a link, Dorgachu, in Discord.
I'll use my link. You sign up, and it takes you
You
to a
have to do
webpage.
both.
Yeah, you have to do both. Here's the problem, though. If everyone joins Gulo's and no one joins mine, there's a chance that him and everyone gets in the playtest except for me. And that's not gonna be good.
I mean, if they're smart, they'll give everybody that gets into the playtest like 3 more Steam keys to get people. But yes, I agree. People should click Mr. C's link and give Mr. C like stuff.
Oh, apparently there was already playtest in May. May 25th.
I think they have one in April too. It looks like they're
Shit.
actually testing the game. People are saying 30-minute games feels too rushed.
Coming in June, real multiplayer. Next chest, brand new networking stacks. Uh-oh. finally puts real humans in the world together. We'll see.
We shall, in fact, see.
You know, I'm curious about something. If someone else, this is unrelated, if someone else receives a gifted sub, do they get the badge too, or no?
No, I didn't get the badge, and Drax gifted me a sub.
Son of a bitch. Oh, would you look at that? Wanted to buy a blackened griddle for 3.5 plat. Plus dragon sinew bow, plus giant tree feller.
I want a giant tree feller.
I want a giant tree lady instead of a feller.
It drops from the giants over in that place you always want to go.
Mmm.
I mean, what? We're almost getting to that level. Almost.
That's crazy. -4 agility, -4 dex on an axe.
Do you see who can use it though?
Only ogres and trolls.
Yeah.
Ogre Master Race. What is a blackened Greedle? Why? Oh, apparently that's from here. Oh, he's level 51, never mind.
I'll be soloing it in no time.
He's level 51. And a Shadow Knight, not a warrior. A dragon sinew bow. That's also a good one. Must be for some raid. Must be from some raid boss or something, because they don't know where it drops from. I mean, it says a prize bow of the Worm's Bane. How does that drop from Worm's Bane? That doesn't sound familiar. About this game, featured by IGN, 60,000 plus wish list and climbing, 4.6 out of 5 likelihood to recommend from playtesters.
That's for Minimo?
That's what it says in the description.
Sweet.
8 out of 10 dentists recommend a mini MO. That's crazy to me since the playtests so far weren't even multiplayer. That is pretty fucking crazy. So it sounds like if we get in this June one, that's going to be the more or less experience of it.
I don't know. I was just reading their most recent community post, and they said that was one of the complaints from people is that they'd rather have 9 real players than 99 bots. And they said we heard you. So I don't know. Maybe they're going to be putting more. It says they have a new networking stack for this test, so I don't know if they're going to be trying to get as many people in as possible, but it says their goal is hundreds. Oh, named.
Oh, buddy. This is probably the most excitement we're gonna get. I'm gonna do this.
Melt him, Mr. C. Melt him. Go big ogre for him.
I hit it. You saw the buff. I think I'm just bugged.
You're cursed.
They were like, alright, you're being in big too much. We're dialing it back. Well, we can't have Crystal Geyser the pet. We'll still have Crystal Geyser the ship at the end of the day. What is Master the Element supposed to do? You saw it earlier. I turn in an elemental and every single auto attack I do does that element's disability. Like, this is normally on a 6-second cooldown and it does like that much damage and other stuff. But Master the Elements, every auto attack does that, so it's a lot of damage. Until it wears off. But it bugged. It be bugging, y'all.
Another belt.
Oh, man. This guy stinks.
You can grab it.
I don't even know who
There's
I'd give it
something.
to. I want to say Drac, but I don't want to give it to
Drac. He doesn't even like the game.
He doesn't even like
We'll see
Pantheon.
after the wizard. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's kind of in no man's land right now. I think
I
that's
mean-
why he was playing Might and Magic
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah. It's not that he doesn't like it, is that he's extremely frustrated. Like, he got really mad when they dropped that,
Yeah,
that
I get,
blog.
dude. I get it, man. It's hard. I said I got sad. Like after playing the Enchanter and like reading this, I was just like, bro, I'm just sad. Like
Yeah.
it really feels like it's just becoming less and less the game that was sold to me. And yeah, not even like with the game I want, but the game like I expected them to make. It's just not it. But we'll see. We'll see if they change stuff, if they listen to feedback. Like, it's hard. There's a lot of people they need to ignore and not listen to.
I mean, it sounds like they're winning, because I heard, isn't it pretty, aren't some of the 8 mastery points like crazy, like Dire Lords get an undead mez and shit?
It's Paladin. Paladin gets an undead mez.
Oh.
Yeah. And they just made it so charm is only going to work on humanoids. And like we haven't seen the Enchanter Mastery, so in my head I feel like they're only doing that so they have something to give us. So they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, you can only do charm on on humanoids, and then of course they're gonna make like the capstone tree of charm be like you can charm non-humanoid.
But yeah, even though I thought Ranger was in a decent place, it's definitely in a lot worse place than where it was before. Or Ranger. I say Enchanter. I mean, I meant Ranger. Because the whole gameplay loop was jumping in and out, and because you usually have enough. And that was also another part of it too, where you also need momentum to do the stuns and traps. So that was kind of like a little bit of a mix and match kind of thing, where you kind of had to like balance that out a little bit. But now it's just like they got rid of the bar. There's no more momentum. Jump in and jump out is now a 20-second cooldown, which is way too long. And it doesn't even give you a guaranteed crit. It's just like, I feel like Ranger was, you know, it was my favorite Ranger to play, and now it's the worst version of it.
I really feel that. I feel like the Enchanter's in the worst space it's been the entire time I've tested it, and they just fixed that nuke thing that was insanely broken, a spammable no mana cost nuke that now there's people complaining that they over nerfed it, and I'm just like, I would have nerfed it differently because they basically just put a cooldown on it and reduced the damage, and I would have kept a low cooldown and just put mana cost on it. Why does it cost no mana?
Yeah, now you weren't good at mezzing or charming, but you had good damage. Now you're not good at anything on Enchanter.
Pretty much they've just ruined everything.
At least Ranger does damage. That's the only caveat, and it's like, it's mostly the same. It was funny how Drac had a video of every time Joppa said that he was excited for the spring update, like a lot of clips. He's been patiently waiting.
Got it
and biding
ready.
his time.
Got it like you've got the 247 footage.
It's true. I'm not gonna hit it quite yet. Still no cash out. That could still come any fucking day though.
I mean, that'll be another Chris Rowan announcement, guaranteed.
Yep. My little gnome is such a fat ass at the moment, can barely walk. I mean, we got them childbirth and hips, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense that he doesn't like the game. I mean, Eminem, it was all bullshit. Yeah. And I mean, we did the math the second the PTR came out, you know? When we were at level 10 cap for more than a couple weeks.
I mean, we'll see how Drac likes it after they do the wizard rework. I think he might like it. He might not. It might be too complicated for him. Like that's something I genuinely feel like they may have made the wizard too complicated of a class for Drac.
I like wizard, but now I have to do algebra for my wizard. I'm not a fan of that anymore.
Maybe he just needs to be an elementalist. Mr. C will have to teach him the ways. He'll be one of those elementalists that just always has a fire pet out no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, come on, Drac, we don't have an enchanter. He's like, nope, fire pet.
I mean, he can still cast fire spells. All the spells are fire, except for those weird blasts of air and earth and whatever that I never use. I'm pretty much Drac's ideology of a wizard, just with a pet. So when I run out of mana, I'm still actually doing damage. So people are complaining about Monsters Memories Wizards being too complicated now?
People are always complaining.
Yeah. Making animals is tough. But that said, I feel like Embers Adrift probably accomplished more than Pantheon did. And that game is not in a great place either, especially right now.
No, and it's hard because every once in a while, and Dork Shoe is going to get antsy just me talking about it. But every once in a while, I started thinking, like, what would they have to do to get, like, a bunch of us to come back?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't know what it would take. Like, at this point, I feel like they could be like, we're putting out a free expansion. There's going to be 5 new zones. And I'd be
A
like,
magic class.
yeah, magic. I mean, even a magic class. I feel like they'd need like 3 or 4 magic classes, honestly. Otherwise, everybody's going to be the same exact magic class trying to level up. Are we going to head out after this next non-name spawn? The next PH we get?
Yeah, next. Whatever the
It's
placeholder
when we get
brings.
10 names in a row.
I mean, that's a way to do it. Until we don't get a name, then we.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, because we're going to go till we get a PH. What was that stupid axe mob's name?
Oh, Dark Forge.
Yeah, Dark Forge. Oh, man. There it is, PH.
Alright. It was a good run. And let me loot all these
Yes, it
empty
was.
corpses.
You should gate. I'm gonna start waddling my
Yeah, I'm
butt back to town.
I mean, you can
'cause I
probably
don't wanna
make
be
it.
stuck out here. Oh, I definitely can make it. It's just annoying.
Why'd she like
But on behalf
somehow
of
accidentally?
everybody, thank you for coming by every chat, and thank you for all the gift subs to Mr. C, and
Yep. Thank
keep
you.
supporting this man.
Yep. Keep supporting me. Support me in my endeavors. Oh, Rel said something. Sorry, I missed you, Rel. Sorry. But yeah, thanks, Caliber, for all the love. Sorry, Rel, I missed you. Or maybe I did say it, read your name, but whatever. I saw you. I just didn't read it out loud. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing stuff. I'm gonna keep working on the podcast. Is this guy a fucking tree buffing people? Thank you. Thank you, tree. But, yeah. You got anything going on this week, Gulo?
Well, tomorrow we got some Bros Before Foes, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And Saturday, we potentially, if everybody in the world crosses their fingers and dots their I's and all crosses the T's and Q's and all the other stuff, maybe we will play some Final Fantasy 11. And then, yeah, Sunday,
Also-
tune in for the After Door.
Also, don't forget about the live rewind that Drax hosting on Saturday morning.
Oh, yes.
That'll
Don't
be
forget,
very
everybody
interesting.
show up and say what you feel. get it off your chest, give some feedback, go play the PTR, and then come to the rewind and talk about your PTR thoughts
then
and
repeat.
make them clip worthy and viral so that we can post them all over the Pantheon Discord. And yes,
As for me, what do I have going on this week? Friday, bros. Sunday, after dark. Saturday, 11, maybe. I don't know. It's all up. It's all up to Steve. It's all up to Steve, and us hitting level 10, so that if Steve isn't around, we can level sync to him. Monday, I don't know what the fuck's going on this week. Monday, I'm probably gonna be playing something. I haven't figured it out yet. Some retro game. Last Monday, I played Titanium Court. Cool game. Not really a good streaming game, in my opinion, at least for me. But really cool, kind of like chill game with a lot of story going on. And then the previous Monday, I played Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon. That was pretty good. And then yeah, Tuesday I might be picking up, since we're getting delayed. I'm probably gonna pick up that new Disco Elysium game, Zero Parades for Dead Spies. And Thursday we'll still be here. We'll still be here, Monsters of Mamorin. So don't go nowhere. We'll still be here. We'll still be here until no one shows up to these streams, and then we won't do them anymore. But I'll still do something on Thursday. Anyways, long rant aside, I hope everyone has a wonderful Thursday, and we'll see you when we see you.